How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's your local traffic reporter or whatever, I guess. Who'd have thought Saturday night traffic would be heavy and cause me to get here late? So I apologize, but yeah, it was kind of nuts out there.
First question, are you adjusting mics? How they can hear you?
Okay, B says first question, she adjusted the mic. And how can everybody hear me? Is it better than last night? We were going up and down. We had people saying it was too loud, too soft. So what do you think?
So far, nobody says anything. Sounds okay. Okay, Tiny says sounds okay. Very good. Stan age fine. Okay.
Okay, good to go then. All right. So I'm going to start off by saying hello to everybody that's in the stream. For those of you that are new here, if anybody's here that's new, that's what we do, is we start off by saying hi, because once we get started, it's a lot harder to say hello to people, and we try to say hi to everybody. So, Rebecca W., welcome. Stan H., a member, welcome. Tiny Numismatics and Laura Lella and Zoe, members, welcome. Metal Dragon Braveheart, a member, welcome. Bassman, a member, welcome. D. Castro, welcome. Sounds like Lumpia. John Montgomery, a member, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. Victor Fest, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Tawny, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. JCDC, a member, welcome. Stephanie Rios, welcome. KCB, welcome. RH Coins, welcome. Sticks and Stones, welcome. Bassman, that's a good one, man. Just walks in with 3 Morgans and 3 Peace dollars, huh? Lori Weaver Deal, a member, welcome. Oh, that jumped big time. Hello, where is it? Come on. Okay, there's that. There we go. All right. Mr. Fields, welcome. Pastor Michael Conklin, welcome. Bobby Boucher, welcome. Cats Only, welcome. Brent Straddle, welcome. Michael Edwards, a new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Louis Berland, welcome. Yeah, DeCastro, that was the actual penny. That was actually an image of the penny that our guy found after watching the video, and he went and checked his change that he had, you know, like in a change jar or something, and found a 69S double die that was AU53, and that's the actual picture of the penny. So that's the level of detail that be put into that video. Yeah, all those coins that are in that video actually are the real coins. Jesse Struble, welcome. And see prospectors, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Karen Lee Keene, welcome. Victor, the plan is definitely not to go as long as last night. With 3 boxes and the auction, we should not go that long. Laura Lala. Greg, welcome. Cody Smith, welcome. Mel Lane, a member, welcome. Welcome. Cindy Childress, welcome. Sandy Fetter, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Yeah, Olympia are good, man. When I was in the Navy, 17, 18, 19 years old, I'd eat like 2-3 dozen of those every night when I went on shift at midnight. Chief's wife was Filipino, and she would make it, and it was like $3 for 2 dozen lumpia with the sweet and sour sauce. And they were still warm, and the grease was soaking through the paper bag. It was like, oh man. RM1 USN, a member, welcome. Chris Hintz, welcome. Leanne, a member, welcome. Old Bell, welcome. Ray Kimbrell, no, we struck out on the piece in Morgan. B was trying to check out, and she got, you know, the circle of death or whatever, and then kicked her out, and so we got skunked. Timeless Sites, welcome. Heather's Chubby Heavy, you member, welcome. Amy, yeah, we're kind of wondering about that too. All right, so I caught up on everybody. So I guess I'll do the intro real quick. For those that are new or first time here, JB Coins, I'm Jay. It's not my name, it's just my initial. And we do that for a reason. We don't want to put too much of our information out there on the internet. It's not a safe thing to do, especially with this hobby. And then B, my lovely bride, is sitting to my left. And she's the creator of, you know, all the scripts and research and video editing and pretty much everything except the talking part of the videos, just like the live stream. I'm basically your hairy arm host that gets to talk to you guys. She created that intro along with Mike. She spent months on that thing. So anything that you guys see, anything you have a question about, best to just send a question by email. It's on the top there, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com to be. If you want to talk to me, you just say Jay. Let's see, Bass Big Slim 316, a member, welcome. Metal Dragon, sounds like you're the only one that might be having problems. I'm not very far from the microphone either. I'm kind of leaning into it a little bit. Michael Dellis, a member, welcome. So, basically, JB Coins started out, the two of us downstairs, working on top of the desk with this same tablecloth that's back here. That one right there. And little by little over the years, we started making more and more videos. Now we're 1,800, 1,900, close to 2,000, something like that. Over 200,000 subscribers, which is amazing. I remember when we were excited to just get like a few. You know? We had somebody in here not too long ago that was like number 40. That was kind of cool. Ray says, well, at least you don't shave your arms, Jay. You're still normal. I don't know about normal, but yeah, I don't shave my arms. I'm like in Young Frankenstein, normal and Abby normal. So I think I'm the Abby normal. Red Devil, a member, welcome. All right. So what we're doing tonight is kind of our mix night. We're going to start off with 3 boxes coin roll hunting instead of 6 like we did last night. So we only have 3 boxes tonight, boxes and rolls. Full box would get whatever's in the box, of course. 5 guaranteed silver coins, BUs, 25 pulls from the silver bag, and a guaranteed MS70 Silver Eagle. And if you get 5 rolls, you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. This bag was handcrafted by my sweetie when we started doing live streams way back when our subscribers told us they would like us to do some live streams. So we changed from just doing videos to doing videos and live streams. And you can see this thing's seen its days. It's seen its action. She made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand, but I can't see what I'm pulling in there. And then the chips are just simply hobby chips from Hobby Lobby. There's an equal number of 40s and blanks. If we pull a blank, it's kind of like a missed turn. You don't get anything for that turn. If we pull a 40, you get a 40% BU silver. If we pull the 190 that's in there, you get a 64 90% Kennedy BU, single year of issue. And there's only one of these, but we still go through. We had to refresh the pile of 90s today because we almost went through a full tube last night. So it happens. It's just strange how that comes out very often, considering there's not as many of that as there are the others. We do giveaways at the end of every box. So tonight there should be 3 end of box giveaways. We also do giveaways starting with 100 likes. So 100, 200, 300. And we continue the giveaways during the auction, which will be the second half of tonight. We will have the auction like last week. Everybody seemed to enjoy that. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. Robin Johnson, welcome. Shimpy, welcome. V Rose, welcome. Corky Throne, welcome. We have rolls and boxes available, B says. Okay, I didn't miss too many people while I was doing that. And the main thing that we do tonight in all of our live streams as a rule, basically for the channel, the moderators will either warn you or thump you, depending on the severity of the issue, but no cursing, no politics, and, you know, basically this is the family you choose. You don't inherit this family, but everybody that comes here and hangs out and belongs is family, whether you subscribe or not. SJ Smith, the member, welcome. So, you know, the whole idea is we try to have fun. So we talk about videos we've done. We talk about coins that are coming out. We talk about, you know, coins that people think are really cool. We give tips and suggestions of how to hunt. The folks in the chat do the same thing. The chat's very freewheeling. We've gotten a lot of feedback that compared to other channels, ours is kind of a little more loosey-goosey. We let people kind of go off and not have to stay only on coins. Obviously, we are about coins, but, you know, we talk about other things too. Skylar Jensen, welcome.
Please explain what it is. Some people the bonus coin.
Okay. Holly Armstrong, welcome. So, these envelopes you see are numbered. The full boxes are sealed from the Armored Car Company. They're also numbered. So if somebody buys a full box, when it's their turn, they pick a number of a box. We take that box that's already been numbered off the floor. We put it on a table. We go through the box. Anything we find of value or collectability in that box, just like any other open box, we set off to the side and it's theirs. When we finish, we do their polls just like anybody else, except they get 25. And then they get to pick a number which coincides with one of those envelopes. And inside those are different year and mint marks MS70s. All of them very expensive. Sam CB, welcome. Gippy White, welcome. Let's see.
And that's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah. And if we have more than one full box that we have in a live stream, if we have 2 or more, then we have a box battle. And the box battle is who gets more silvers from the rolls, not from the pulls or guaranteed coins, just counting what comes out of the rolls. And whoever wins that box battle gets a bonus silver coin. And the more boxes in the box battle, the bigger the bonus coin gets. So New Year's Eve, we had 14, and we gave, I think, a prestige set instead of just one coin. So,
If you're buying rolls or boxes, please include your screen name.
yep. If you're buying, reminder, if you're buying rolls or boxes tonight, please, in the comment section, remember to add your screen name. If your screen name is, you have an avatar or screen name that you use on the chat, rather than your name that's on PayPal. That happens. We had a couple folks last night that happened. It happens all the time. So just leave a note there. If you've already bought rolls for tonight and you forgot, just send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. B monitors that all night. Put in the explanation of who you are and what avatar you were, and she'll correct that hopefully before I announce your name to the internet for all eternity. We're very big on people's privacy and security, just as we are our own, and so we try to protect that as much as possible. The boy who loves the girl who loved the chickens, aka the DRC member, welcome.
Yesterday when I called your name.
Yeah, we called your name yesterday, and in the giveaway towards the end, you weren't here. Sorry. Robert Gardner, welcome. So, anything else, my love? Okay. We starting with an open box or a full box?
We don't have starting with open box.
Okay.
Table.
Starting with an open box. Wow. That's a lot of cool stuff on the table. Oh. Alrighty, so that's what we call an open or mixed box. Just simply meaning that it's not a full box that's sealed from the mint. It's a box that is already open and shared by multiple people that have various amounts of rolls in here. Every box we do, whether it's an open box like this or a sealed box, I kind of hinted to it earlier, B marks the paper wrapper on 5 rolls, flips them over, hides them in the box somewhere. And as you're going through there, it's kind of like landmine or whack-a-mole. If we check the bottom and you have marked rolls, if it's a black one, you get a 40%er. If it's a green one or a red one, you get a Benji.
There was a question. Sorry. I didn't know you had a question.
I didn't, but somehow it came active again. Jay, if you buy a box of halves, they're $500. How do you get smaller boxes? Well, you get it's the square box from the mint, or from the Armor Car Company with the tape on it. So that's what a $500 box is.
Same.
They're all the same. They're double stack. This is a single stack. 50 rolls in a box, no matter what.
Single stack I'm making basically open.
Yeah, the single stacks like this. This is a $500 box.
Square box.
Rectangular. It's a rectangular box that we don't get these much anymore. But these are much better for doing the open box, open roll. So B opens the square box, puts the rolls in here. As she's marking them, she puts them in here. And so we don't get these. Been a while since we got any of these flat ones. So they all come in the square box. The difference is we open that box, put it in here, hide the marked rolls, and we don't pick the starting point. So we don't know who's going to start and where they're going to go and where they're going to land on the marked rolls. So again, as random as possible and everything out in the open as much as possible too.
Is Zoe in the stream?
Is who?
Zoe.
Zoe, are you here?
They are not Loomis boxes. They are
I don't know if this might be a Loomis box, is what they're referring to.
It should say Loomis on it. It doesn't. That's how you know it's Loomis.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably have to pick it up because I don't see it on the sides.
I don't see it. So is there again? Because she will be starting the box again.
Wow. Zoe's starting the box again if she's here. Okay, little one. You're it again. How many rolls does she have this time?
Can I post?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Well, you asked me to see if she was here.
Because I it's not else.
Okay.
But and then bought 400 yesterday.
Okay. S.J. Smith bought you 5 rolls, Zoe. So just like last night, you got 5 rolls. Pick the starting point. Let me know where we're going to start.
There are a couple people that I just put the names of the PayPal because I can change it anytime if you wish.
Okay. And the names that B posted there next to JB Coins Inc. in yellow. If that's not the name you go by and you go by a screen name, let B know and she'll change it. But that's all she had to go on. So where do you want to start, Zoe? 3 down and over. So 3 down, 3 over. So that one. Oh, 3 down and 6 over. Okay. So that one, right? Jedi Jim, that's what we mostly get here is NF string, and we like them. Okay, cool. Now, these are not NF string, so. Yeah, it doesn't say Loomis, doesn't say NF string. But, so we don't know. We don't know where this bank, frankly, through the whole coin thing last year, just kept coming up with all these boxes with all this silver. Black mark roll. Yay, Zoe. Good job. 40%er. Let's start this. Yeah, before we moved, pretty much everything we got was NF string, and I think they were all Philly, right? Weren't they all Philly up here before we moved? I know South Carolina was all Philly. Mint mark, I mean. But they were basically NF string, and good luck, Zoe. Good luck, everybody. But we rarely see that stuff anymore. Early Renee, welcome. Mel, that makes sense. When we were in South Carolina, they were all P's. I could have sworn before we moved south that they were all P's up here, but now that we're back, they're pretty much, when we have gotten new circulated coin here, it's pretty much all D's. Yeah, because even the new rolls that I'm getting from the grocery store and that. What, down there? Mm-hmm. Yeah, down there we were getting both for a time. Thomas Buckley, a member, welcome. Mostly D's in California? That's surprising. I would think you'd get mostly S's, but it probably depends on where in California you live. Bummer. I think you did better last night. I think you got a silver and a real nice 76. Can't remember what else. But 3 pulls. Good luck. Blank. Blank on number 2. Not good. Zoe, come on. Oh, skunk. Got nothing on all 3. Luckily, we got the marked roll. So you got a beautiful 40% BU. Unfortunately, got nothing else to show for it for you. Wish we'd have done better. That's no fun. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it anyway. You live in the Bay Area, close to San Francisco Mint, and still mostly get D's. Wow. Opus Singer, welcome back. All right, Zoe. You know we love you. Keep getting better, okay? Lori Weaver Deals up next. 10 rolls. Good to hear, Laura. That's, you know, we like when anything makes her happy. Like when I sing for her and she likes that. I like that. Alrighty. Black mark roll. 40%er. MDB, welcome. Good luck, Lori. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you're gonna be with me. Don't need to be no highness, 'cause that's minus. It's too close to see. Got a shiny one. Wow, 89. Looks like it just came out of a mint roll. Last night we found a ton. For those of you that weren't here, I mean a ton. Tubes full. Somebody got 3 tubes full of Nifsies last night with their full box. Everybody got a bunch. 2001s, which are the last year for the circulated coin, but we found probably a roll worth of those that looked like they had just come out of a roll. 2007, 2010, 2011, we probably found 60 or 80 of each of those. It was just insane last night. We still found silver, but definitely it was an NIFC night last night. We even found a gold coin, gold plated. And these Nifsies were absolutely gorgeous. Some of them probably gradable, and based on the years, probably some of them worth more than the silver. Jay, are you going to try and stop at the VA Monday? No, sorry, Ray. I actually have a doctor's appointment early in the morning before my day shift. So B said we still have boxes available. Yep. We actually have 2 boxes left after this one that we could do a 2-box box battle if folks bought those. Otherwise, pretty soon she'll start selling into the second one, and then that'll just leave 1 full box. Mary Glenda Carlos, welcome. American Indian, a member, welcome. I've not seen much news in the way of coins lately. Mostly everybody complaining about the Morgan and Peace Dollar launch. How poorly that was handled, and that they're possibly holding off the rest of the Morgans till next year, which is nuts, but it's the mint. Kenneth Preston, a member, welcome. 6 pulls. 40 on the first pull. Oh, we got an owl outside to get something.
Yeah.
Blank on the second pull. $90 on the third pull. You can get the Morgans or the Peace, but you can only get them from the big coin company, the big coin dealers like Modern Coin Mart, possibly AppMex. You know, huge markups beyond what they cost from the mint. Blank on number 4. Depending on whose article or whose information you listen to, they supposedly sold out between 2 and 4 minutes after going on sale. Number 5 is a blank. And that's in the wrong pile. Last pull. $40 on the last pull. So 64 90% Kennedy and 3 40%ers. That's 4 silvers and 1 1989 that looks like it's brand new. Thank you, Lori. Tiny says count is good. It means we go to Jesse. Jesse has 5. Good luck, Jesse. No mark rolls. Yeah, Mel, we did too. We thought for sure, especially the way the legislation was written and their promise to sell it pre-sale and not sell to the big box dealers, and you know, then they went back on that. And thank you, Lori. You know, the bad thing is that people, since the America the Beautiful quarters came out, that was kind of a turning point where people started getting reinterested in the mint and buying products from the mint. The problem is, since then, the mint has gotten worse and worse and worse with customer service. Fewer and fewer quality ideas. And then when they do come out with unique things that collectors would like this, or like the reverse S Eagle, they go and screw up the releases, and they treat the mega buyers first, leaving us, you know, at the mercy of the mega buyers, which that just disheartens so many of the collectors that I've heard a lot of collectors say that they're done with the mint. They don't even want to deal with the mint. And, you know, so they've pretty much undone 20 or 30 years of goodwill, and you know, it's just a shame, you know. Yeah, they raised the prices a ridiculous amount. They keep running out of silver, and they've always got an excuse for it. And none of the excuses are true. So, you know, but they're not going to put me in charge of the mint. That's for sure. If they did, I'd straighten that sucker out. But yeah, they need to put B in charge, she says. They would definitely be, she would definitely be cracking a whip. $2008 Nifty with the Maltese cross stamped right next to the Y. Greg, the only way we'd be getting a Morgan from a third party is if we got it at a reasonable amount. The numbers that we've been hearing quoted are not reasonable amounts. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. That was it. That was Jesse's. Yeah. Shoot. Got skunked on Jesse's. 2003. There's the Iron Cross, Maltese Cross, whatever you want to call it, right there. World War I, it was called the Maltese Cross. Even the Marine Corps shooting badges use that. So, all right. Kenneth, yeah, we see it a lot. It's just somebody, just like the idiots with the marking, you know, whether it's a magic marker or an engraving tool, or, you know, gouging it with, you know, a scratch all or whatever. Or we see a lot of them where they stamp letters in, you know, that's just, this person is stamping, you know, the Iron Cross in. So Jesse, we got you just the one coin. Heather's Chubby Hubby's up next, got 10 coins or 10 rolls. Yeah, just a nifty for Jesse. Green marked roll. $63D, 90% BU Benji.
We still have extra boxes available.
Bruce, a member, welcome. Yep, we still have 2 full boxes available after this one.
I know that it's not going to happen because I'm going to start the auction.
When we get to where we've sold our last coins, wherever that might be, we'll stop the live stream at that point and we will convert over to the auction. Victor, yeah, that's called the Sniper's Cross now by our armed forces. In fact, our youngest daughter has one of those. But in World War One, the Germans had that as the Iron Cross, and also in the aviation arm, they were called the Blue Max. They even made a movie about it back in the 60s. And when a pilot in World War One became an ace, they earned the Blue Max. And it was basically the Iron Cross decorated in blue.
Likes. Awesome.
100 likes. Yay. Thank you.
Victor is asking about the battle. He sent money to the box. I don't have it. This is the third time he's asking. So you could check if he did. I don't know. He was one of them.
2013 Nifty. Yeah, Victor's asking for a Challenger. 67.40% silver. Don't know if Victor bought the box yet for tonight, or if he's just looking to see if somebody's up for the fight.
I don't know. Have donation.
Because B does not have the donation yet, Victor.
I'm thinking he's just looking for someone, which makes sense.
Kenneth, we had at least 2 people that had 70 plus Nifties last night.
3 people.
3 people, excuse me.
And
And Paul Orange had half a box, which is basically what you see right here, 25 rolls. And he had 2 tubes of Nifs.
1, 2.
Oh, 1 tube and some miscellaneous ones. Okay. Just raided the local coin shop. Okay. Della Stiletto, welcome. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case, Justin Simmons, welcome. Yeah, it was crazy. The boxes were just full of Nifties, particularly 2004, 7, and 11, and 10. I mean, just tons of them, and they all were in condition. There were some coins that we found that had crimper marks on them, but 90% of what we found were mint state, and unbelievable. We even found probably 20 or more 2001s that were in that condition, mint state. Last year circulated coinage. Riley Manderscheid is in the house. Hmm. 2012 Nifty, unfortunately, whoa, a slight crimper kiss on that one. It almost fell in the return box. For those that ask, these are the ones that go back to the bank. Dump them into the bin that's underneath the tripod, which has a towel in it just like this to kind of dampen the noise, because I heard B's ear dumping these next to her ear for a couple of years. But those coins go back to the bank, get turned back into change, or into money, and then we go to the bank where we get these and we turn them back into rolls. Anything goes over there goes to the owner of the rolls. $40 on the first pull. Mel Lane bought a box. Okay. One full box left. Just enough for a pull, for a box battle. 40 on number 2. $40 on number 3. Blank on number 4. $90 on number 5.
Yeah, that line is asking that.
Yeah, we thought so too, Mel. 40% on number 6. So, Victor, you stepping up and getting that box or no? So, Heather's Chubby Hubby, 64 90%er, 63 90% BU. Both of those are BU. 4 BU 40s, so that's 6 silvers there. 1 from the roll. That's 7 silvers. And then 2 Nifties.
Yeah, so Victor just made a donation.
So Victor just made the donation?
Yeah, so it is a box battle. Whoa.
So there is a box battle, and that should mean we're sold out, right?
I can understand you need to finish eating.
I said, so that means we're sold out now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we are sold out. Air Split and Loudenboomer, welcome back. Your name got called last night too for a giveaway at the end. Jason, we returned to a different bank for a couple reasons. Sometimes banks won't sell you the coins if they think you're going to bring them back, especially if, like us, you're buying, 20 boxes a week. So you have your pickup bank, which is where you buy the boxes and whatever coinage you need. And then you have your dump bank. In our case, we're lucky enough, our dump bank has a counting machine they don't charge for. So we don't have to wrap these up anymore or even put them in bank bags. We just take them in Rubbermaid, heavy-duty Rubbermaid bins, one box to a bin. They dump them in the counting machine. They count them up. They give us the cash. We leave. So these folks that have been keeping us in boxes all summer, they don't have to worry about having 20 bags of $50 and other coinage dumped in their lap every week. They just need to worry about getting them for us, which they've done an amazing job. 9 Annette L. Antic, welcome. All right, so Frank Marto, no marked rolls, good luck. Now, for everything that went on this last year, we have violated that rule a couple times. We have not taken any coins back to the bank that we buy from, but we actually had situations where this bank had excess deliveries made. So they were given, in one time, they were given twice the $50 that we ordered. And they asked us if we wanted them, because otherwise they were going to send them back. And the one thing we didn't want to do to this bank in particular during the coin shortage and COVID and everything else was say no, or refuse anything. So, we raided the piggy bank basically and scraped up the money to buy the extra rolls, and then went through them and took them back to the dump bank and got rid of them. Another time they had excess delivery of pennies. They had an entire penny vault full of boxes of pennies. Under the table, there's a whole bunch of boxes of pennies down there that we bought from them that I still haven't gone through.
Extra donation from the girl who loved the chicken.
Okay. And then another time, for a good part of the first half of the year, last year because of the quarters, with the W's, we were getting a quarter box a week, or sometimes two, from this bank, along with the $50. And the one week we had 2 boxes, and I had just cracked the seal on the box and knew that they were circulated coin. They weren't new issue. And I went to the dump bank, and I was talking to the teller, and they said that they had only gotten 1 quarter box for the entire bank. It's a commercial bank for all their customers. So they were going to have to limit all their commercial accounts to 1 roll of quarters each until the 50 rolls went away. And I said, how long do you think that's going to last you? And she said, maybe half a day. So I didn't say anything. I went home. I got the $500 box of quarters, 50 rolls, that I'd already cracked open, that I hadn't counted on getting. Went back to the dump bank, carrying that on my shoulder. And she says, what's that? And I said, it's a box of quarters. You said you can't take them open, but you can take them if they're sealed bank rolls. I said, can you use these? And I put it on a counter and showed her that they were brand new. We hadn't opened them. She's like, yeah. So she bought, face value, obviously. She bought the $500 box of quarters from me. B was out of town, I think, that week. And oh man, from that point on, it was, you know, hey, I got these coins for you. I got this. She gave me, what was it, 70 Ikes or 90 Ikes or whatever it was, the 1 week.
Yeah.
You know, just all kinds of stuff. And little stuff like that pays huge dividends, you know. Another time we were there and they said that they were getting backed up with the armored car company because of the shortage, which, I mean, some of these excuses that were coming out from not the bankers, but from people they were doing business with. She put the order in for all her coin for that week, and we were all told we couldn't get coins. She was putting the order in just to get enough coins for day-to-day commercial operations. And the Fed that they order the coins from told her she could only have 1 box. Just one. That was it. And it was like, what? At the same time, the armored car company said, well, we can only take 10 boxes or 10 bags at a time. And each bag of $50 from the counting machine is equal to 1 box. So, or excuse me, 2 boxes. So, needless to say, we were 10 bags just by ourselves. So they mentioned that, and they were kind of trying to figure out how we could cut back, and, you know, maybe we shouldn't bring coins anymore. And of course we wanted to avoid that. So, you know, took the opportunity instead of just, you know, tucking tail and leaving and going, oh man, said, well, you know, you got any coins in there in bags that you could sell to us instead of selling them to the armored car company? Quarters, dimes, pennies. It's like, yeah, I got a bag of quarters and I got 2-3 bags of pennies. And I was like, well, I'll take them. So she sold them to me. The pennies are under there. There's a couple of bags of pennies down there. Again, haven't got to them yet. You will see when we get to all those. Those are all from last year. B won't let me buy any more this year until I get rid of last year's stash down here. But that's the thing, is you have multiple banks and you try and listen. Basically, it's, you know, think about those of you that are human coming at you, welcome. Ruler, yeah, some banks will not sell you bags. They'll tell you they can't. It's not true. It's the same thing that happens with the Publix grocery stores and other grocery stores that have the, not the Coinstar machines, but the little low blue ones that there were a lot of videos on YouTube about getting $50 from those. And you could, until all those videos hit. And then the grocery store managers found out that blue machine on the floor that was a pain in the butt, every time it was full, they had to empty it and put the bag in the back. They found out that there was all this free silver in there. All of a sudden, there was a company-wide policy. No selling bags. It's like, okay. So sometimes you want to make sure you don't spill the beans on your honey hole, because your honey hole winds up drying up. So anyway, so Frank gets 3 pulls. So you always have to be prepared for things that change. Blank, the first one, and opportunities. You know, if a banker says, oh, I got this problem, I got too many coins, or I got this or that, and if, hey, you know, if I could help you out, you know. Or if they start complaining about customer wrap rolls, we were taking these back to a bank, dump bank down south. Down there, they didn't have a counting machine. It was all customer wrap rolls. So I said, well, you know, our bank up north used to give us plastic bags, and we'd fill those. If it'd help you, we could fill those. And they were like, yeah. They were loading us up with plastic bags, man. They even got us a little cart so we could just make one trip from the car to the counter. So 40%er on number 3. Victor, yeah, the local coin shops will ask you if you start turning up with good coins and stuff. They will ask you, and the banks will ask you, what do you do with these? So 40%er on the last pull. So Frank, that's what you got so far. My pulls tonight are not that good. Apologize. Last night I was pulling pretty good. Okay, next 5, survival gear.
Which might have different screen names.
Which might have different screen name, B said, but that's what she's got. Red marked roll. Sweetie, remind me, is that a Benji or a Link Kennedy tonight? Huh? Kennedy. Okay, that's what I thought. I said Benji earlier, but 90% BU Kennedy. Since we can't get our hands on decent walkers, all the walkers we can find thousands of them, but they're all slicks. We don't do those. Not if we're going to give them to you guys. If we're just stacking them, we don't care. But as far as having a quality giveaway for you guys, no. We want AU or better, because we don't give no junk. Very cool, Victor. Sounds like your son's a natural, man. Victor's son went with him to the bank, and the bank teller gave his son a $2 star note. Yeah. More incentive for the little guy. You get more addicted to this than sugar. Just like B and I. You what? Who? You think I'm more addicted to sugar than coins? That's a toss-up. that is a toss-up in my case, yeah. I do like my sugar. Survival gear has 3 pulls. Cindy, yeah, sugar. I'm supposed to cut back on the sugar now. Blank on the first pull. Got diagnosed this year with a liver issue. So they've told me that sugar is like poison for my liver right now. Blank on the second pull. But I am not pre-diabetic, so that was good news. 40 on the last pull. So you wind up with a 64 90% BU and a 67 40% BU for survival. Thank you very much. Last 10 rolls, MDB. Very cool, Victor. Black marked roll. 40%er to start us off. That's true, Tiny. There is. But just like coins, only if they're stored properly and not handled.
And reminder, addresses.
Today's the last day, what? Oh, of the week. Yeah. So, yeah, B's reminding me this is the last day of the week for our live streams. We start again on Tuesday. And so once a week, we ask you to send us your mailing information, your screen avatar, if you have something coming for the week. You only have to do it once a week if you got something coming. And that's it. So make sure you put your screen name and your real name if they're different. Jason Luke, welcome. Jason, you can. It's kind of like what you can afford, and it's also opportunity. So like a box of pennies is $25. You can go through the box of pennies. What I've done at times in the past when money was tight, and you know, around the time we started the channel, what we would do basically is we would go and we would get a $500 box of halves, and we would go through them. And we would take it back to the bank, and we'd order them all at once. And we told them what we were doing so that we didn't take them off. We'd get the $500 box of halves. We'd go through the halves, take what we wanted to keep, go back to the bank, cash the $500 worth of halves in, get a box of quarters, $500. So we'd have to replace whatever we found, right? So $500 for the box of quarters. We'd go through those. Then we'd go back and we'd get a $250 box of dimes. And then we would go through those. And then we'd go back, we'd get a $100 box of nickels, go through those, and then go back and we'd get a couple of boxes of pennies. And the next week we would start over. So that was kind of how we made the money stretch. It was kind of the same $500 that we would just recycle over and over, and it would give us a box pretty much every day. 68, 40% silver. But if your budget doesn't allow for that, then the other thing is you buy the $25 boxes. There's one of those 2001s I was talking about from last night that look like they just came out of a roll or a mint set. Last year of issue for circulation. So you want those as a collector. And they are key date because of that. Because everything newer than that is an NIFC. And usually the 2001s we find in here are just 8 up. So we're pretty sure last night that we got into somebody's collection dump or something to get that many in that condition. 2017 with the engraving tool mark between the number 1 and the number 7. That's one of the idiots that uses an engraving tool on Nifsies. We actually have several here. There's at least 2 or 3 that come to mind. And they pretty much only put their mark on NIFCs, which is really sad. It's like if somebody could just get to whoever they are and explain to them that what they're doing, you know, pick another coin, you know, find a coin that the year doesn't matter or it's already trashed, you know, something like that. I mean, there's all kinds of ways people mark coins. None of them should be done, but they get done. Pastor Michael, okay, cool. Is he running dirt track? Or is he running concrete or, you know, concrete oval or clay oval? I've run both back in the day. I was more often on the dirt track. When I was living in Texas, I was there every Friday and Saturday night with my buddy. We had a car that was dedicated for running on the clay oval track. But when I got home, I got into SCCA Solo 2 racing, which was basically running around cones and running a timed event. And I was running my street car, my daily driver. This is a Z28, but I modified it just a little bit, but it was within the rules, so... Somewhere I've got pictures of that dirt track car. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't have pictures of the Sportsman's class, which were Chevy Nova and Olds Omega bodies. You know, that's what we were running for Sportsman class. We stepped up to limited modified, and we didn't have the budget for it. So we had the guys we were running against in limited modified had more money in their motors than we had in our entire car and trailer. And the trick we figured out was with my buddy Bill doing the driving, was he would basically try and run the high groove and stay out of the guys with the cars with open wheels and the wings and, you know, big time money in the motors and stuff, sponsors. He would stay high and let them go past, and they would take each other out. So if we finished in the top 5, we finished in the money. And so almost every week we finished in the money because it was basically just survive to the end and we get paid. And the last time we ran it, Bill got shoved down on the low line going into turn 3, had to stay on the low line coming out onto the main straightaway, and the leader and the guy that was in second in the 2 hottest cars in the league were coming around turn 3 and 4. the leader saw my buddy Bill down on the low side, down near the down towards the infield, and there was no rails or anything. It was just a big open track. So he did a pick move like in basketball or football. He came around turn 4, and the other guy was right on his butt, and they're broad sliding. So the car in the lead was blocking the view of the guy in number 2. And he came right to the back of our car and whipped to the right and passed our car. Guy in second place never saw it in time, never had time to hit the brakes, went right over the top of our car. He went airborne and tumbled end over end down the frontaway, the straightaway, and then our car drifted off into the infield, and my buddy Bill was trying to restart the car. And kind of like what you were saying about hitting the wall and worrying about it, he was trying to start the car, and the body had actually gotten ripped off the mounts, and it was sitting cockeyed on the frame, and the fuel tank was sitting on the ground, and there was a huge pile of gasoline that was starting to accumulate under the car, and we were running open headers, and every time Bill was trying to hit the starter, there were flames coming out of the exhaust. I was afraid he was going to burn himself up. We weren't wearing fire suits because we weren't running alcohol. And so I had to run down the clay from the entrance ramp to by turn 4. I had to run down the clay, which was slippery as heck, to get to the infield. And I'm trying to screaming and waving my arms. Of course, there's no rearview mirrors, and couldn't get anybody's attention. They couldn't hear me. And I finally got down to him, and I'm giving him the cut sign. Don't. And he was mad as heck. He wanted to get out there and get even. And I went like that, and he looked down and he saw the fuel, and his eyes got about that big. After that, we took the car home, and it was like, nope, we're done. So anyway, MDB, you got 6 pulls. So yeah, I did a lot of car racing. I did a lot in airplanes. I have lived a very full, adventurous life. So yeah, I have a lot of tales that I can't tell you guys because it would tell you who I am. Blank on the first pull. Same thing would be 40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Oh, that's cruel, ruler. 40 on the fourth pull. Even I wouldn't do that. You got a death wish doing that. Robin, welcome. Oh my God, Jason, that sounds so good. 90%er on number 5. They have another new flavor that I saw this week for Oreos, and I haven't even told B yet. It's s'mores Oreos. So do the s'mores Oreos in a coffee cup. Ooh, she would love that probably. $90 on the last pull. Cindy, I'm not famous, like nationally known famous kind of thing. But in certain areas of the country, in certain businesses, fields, hobbies, whatever you want to call it, that I've been in, I was always extremely successful. So I've been on TV. I had a TV show. I've been in magazines, things like that. So from that standpoint, people, there are people that would know who I am. That's the big thing. So, and B, kind of the same thing, but for a different reason. 64, 264 BUs, 3 40s, so there's 5. 1 from the roll, that's 6. And then 2 nifsies. There you go. Thank you, MDB. Oh, and I got 5 rolls for the girl who loved chickens. We oversold the mix box. Solo Smoke, welcome. No, V Rose, I'm not. No marked rolls. These are for the girl who loved chickens. $69, 40% silver. There we go. Shiny one right next to it. 2018 Nifty. Oh, another shiny one. 2011 Nifty. $2010 Nifty with a crimper kiss. Victor, in all honesty, no, it's not. I mean, there's varying degrees, and like I say, in my case, you know, it wasn't like nationwide or something like that. It was very much, you know, different regions. When I lived in Texas, that area, up here, you know, and north of here, but. I actually went on a vacation to the Caribbean with friends 1,700 miles from here. And the first night we went to dinner at a new restaurant that opened up on the beach and read the story of how these people found an ad in the Chicago Tribune for a restaurant for sale, and they sold everything and bought this restaurant, and the rest was history. And so I asked the waiter if the owner was there, and he said, yeah, I'm one of them, my wife's over there. And it's like, oh, okay. Saw the article, and that was kind of a mistake, because I used my real name for the reservation. And he was from my area before he moved down there, it turned out. And he just started screaming in the restaurant to his wife that I was in the restaurant. So, you know, for a few years there, 4, 5, 6 years, I didn't eat a warm meal at home because I would go to the restaurant. Somebody would slide in the booth next to me, you know, hey, you got a second? You know, and oh, well. 3 pulls. Blank on the first one. I'm sure that Tiny probably had a lot more of that than I did. %er on the second one. %40 on the third one. So 2 40s and 1 from the roll is 3. 3 nifsies for the girl who loved chickens. Thank you very much. Put this down here. And time for me to wash my hands. I'll come back. I'll find out which box Mel wants to start the box battle tonight. And we'll do the end of box giveaway and the 100 like giveaway. All right, we're back. So, we're doing the end of box or the 100 first?
You can ask Victor which box he wants. Like already.
Oh, yeah. No, not Victor. Mel. Mel, you have a choice between box number 1, 2, or 3. So, which box would you like, Mel? Undefined what? Welcome. Solo Smoke, take care. Undefined what? Welcome. Number 3. Last week was my 1-year anniversary on JBCOINSINC. Hopefully, good luck. Thank you, Mel. All right, so number 3 it is. Alrighty, so 100 first. Okay, so we've got a Standing Liberty hunk of copper here, and we have 2018 D Nifty from Roll. This is from Heather.
And the copper's from us.
The copper's from us.
Good luck.
Good luck. What's we? 111 comments. Todd. Auction all the way to help those in need. Thank you, Todd. Are you here? Tiny, when you were wrestling, was Mongo from the Chicago Bears? I know he was doing the professional wrestling for a little while when he got out of football. He was on the Super Bowl team, Steve McMichael. He went by Mongo.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds left for Todd. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Yeah, Tiny, they had a fundraiser for him today where he lives. He still lives in the Chicago suburbs. You wouldn't recognize him. Okay, she's redrawing because that wasn't a qualified entry. All right, Gypsy Wolves. Mongo's got advanced ALS. They announced that he's not going to be talking anymore in the public because he pretty much can't. But he's like skin and bones. He's in a wheelchair. So they were doing a fundraiser out where he lives in the suburbs west of Chicago.
45 seconds left.
Gypsy, 45 seconds left.
Yep, Gypsy's here.
Gypsy's here. Congratulations. Yeah, Tiny, I didn't like him much either, but, when I saw the picture and, the write-up about it and everything, I just lost a buddy to ALS that was an engineer that was just, freaking genius. And to get that and be bedridden and then eventually gone, that was terrible. There's nothing to do right there, but I'll take it off anyway. 1973 bicentennial first day cover. It's got Boston, Mass, July 4th, 1973. First day of issue, the Boston Tea Party stamps, and Sam Adams and Patrick Henry. A couple of really good brewmeisters.
Big Buck. I think he was called yesterday.
Big Buck.
Oh, that timer.
Yep, on timer. Oh, Paul, sorry to hear that. Yeah, any of those, I mean, any disease is no fun, you know. But the ones that trap you like that, ALS, to some degree dementia, you know, just wow.
Seconds left. Big Buck.
29 seconds left, or less than that now, for Big Buck.
And the time is
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Big Buck. Victor Fest. I don't know if I know anybody by that name.
I like both.
I personally like both. But the hunt is more enjoyable.
No, the timer.
Victor Fest, you're on the timer.
50 seconds.
Yeah, Gypsy, I agree. Reporting, sir. There you go. Congratulations. Alrighty. Mel. First things first. We get the coins out of here that we can't hide in the box, because it would be kind of pointless too. Box is sealed. 63D Philly, Denver. 63 Philly. So there you got P&D 1963 BU Benjis. 67 40%. 65 BU 40%, and 66 BU 40%. 3 40s, 2 90s. Good luck, Mel. Okay, let's do this. $39 in a row of silver. Wow. Night, Norma. Thanks for coming. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome.
Remember, evidence in power. Or
Charles Pumelia, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. And the bunny rabbit's dancing for you. He already did. It already did. On my screen, yeah. Gippy White, you just have to go to the video for tonight and leave a comment that's a qualified answer. And as I ask a question in the video, you leave the answer in the comment section. And if the computer pulls your name, you just have to be here and shout out within 60 seconds. And you win free stuff. That's one of my favorites when they mark it like that. No coming back from that. Arlene, welcome, and hopefully you learn a lot here, and you know what you learn you'll be able to use going through all those coins. Victor J, do you think those are the silver hounds? I guess I missed the first part of that, Victor, because I'm not sure who you're referring to. Thank you, Jason. We're glad you joined us too. We're glad you like it. Come on, Mel. Gippy and Victor, yeah, it's just people that, you know, I think for the most part, it's people that are either kids or grown-ups that are just stupid that are going through looking for silver. Like Victor was thinking, you know, and they're just marking the coins that they've gone through because then they don't have to rehunt the same coins twice. But, you know, every once in a while, you get one of these in there. 69, 40% silver. There we go. We've seen people take paint stick or magic marker this way along the edge. We've seen them actually score the edge and then just look. And if they don't see silver, they just, you know, toss the roll back in the box with the side split open. And we've gone through those on the air many times and found silver and nifsies and all kinds of stuff. The one that really torqued me was a guy took that to the next level, and he took a grinder and ground a flat spot on all the coins in the rolls. And so we started finding all these coins with part of the edge milled, you know, away with a grinder. But you find all kinds of markings, and it's like, it's really stupid. Terrell Mills, welcome. Terrell, you need to leave that comment in the comment section below the video that will announce the stream tonight, and that gets you entered into all the free giveaways. If you just leave it in the stream there, then it doesn't get you anything. So, I mean, if you're just expressing your opinion, that's cool. You're welcome to do that. But if you're wanting to get registered for all the free giveaways, you want to go over to that video. (2019) Nifty. Ooh, shiny one. Thanks for Bobby. Joan Wolf, welcome. Nick, that would be apple pie. Nummy. Arlene, you can't put email or phone number, that kind of stuff in the chat. First off, it's not a good idea safety wise, especially because you're saying you have coins that you want somebody to check out, because you don't know who's going to call you. Very cool, Terrell. Welcome, enjoy, and you got plenty of videos that you can watch and learn. 2004, and somebody scribed very faintly the letter R to the right of his neck. For those that are new to the hobby, we have a playlist on our main page that's for new collectors, and it starts you off at ground zero and walks you through different types of coins you can collect, materials, you know, how to store them, different options for storing them, all kinds of stuff. I feel a bad moon rising. I feel trouble on the way. Don't go around the night, 'cause it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Well, we've gotten through the top deck except for these last 5. Last night, the last 5 had a lot in them in that one box. That was kind of weird. Yeah, Bruce, we got like a heat blast here the last couple days, and I think today and tomorrow, and the humidity has been pretty high. At least we had a breeze going today, but 1. $2,005 Nifty. Okay. Kashi, welcome. Rudy, welcome. Boo Mitchell. I must be showing my age, man, because I don't know who Boo Mitchell is. What I thought was cool, I mean, I've been around quite a few folks that were really, 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 really famous, and then they couldn't go anywhere. And I was, you know, I've seen the crowds and things like that. But the thing that I thought was really cool was Kenny Chesney. He's got a couple of houses on the island of St. John in the Virgin Islands, and I went down there quite a few times. To the island, not this house. But he wrote and sang some of his songs about places there on the island. And if you haven't been to the island, you don't necessarily know that he's actually singing about a bar there or a burger joint there. No shoes, no shoes. That was about a burger joint. Wound up having burger there. New Year's Day. And next thing I know, Kenny sits down at the table next to mine with a bunch of his friends that came, stayed at his house, celebrated New Year's Eve. And one of them got married at his house New Year's Eve. And so they were just now coming down, you know, midday to have breakfast basically at this cheeseburger place. And he's used it in videos I think twice. And the guy that got married was Dirk Bentley. So I got to meet Dirk Bentley. We're all eating cheeseburgers. And you know, I'd run into Kenny at the dart bar, and I'd run into him there at the little Irish pub where the dart bar was upstairs above a formal dining restaurant, basically. I don't know. I ran into him 4 or 5 times. And then one January when I was staying in Key West, I was walking down Duval Street, and I'm like, that sounds like Kenny. Sure enough, he was in Sloppy Joe's warming up for his concert series. Got twins at least in here. He sang 6.5 hours in Sloppy Joe's for free. 40%, 65 Silva. Whoa, Walking Liberty. I don't see a mint mark. Whoops. 1937, 90% Silva. And people just left him alone. I mean, they didn't swarm him or anything like that. He just kind of got to be normal and wander around, at least down there, you know, down in St. John especially. Key West, only certain places. But, you know, that was kind of cool, you know. Everywhere else he went, like when he was on tour, forget it, you know. No shirt, no shoes, no problem. Jason, all the times I went down there, I never made St. Croix. I made almost all the islands in the BVI, and I made St. Thomas, of course, and St. John, Virgin Gorda, Soggy Dollar Bar, Norman's Island. Gosh, I can't think. To me, that was a great place to learn sailing and navigation and stuff, because, you know, if you got the sea chart, 2005, all the islands are within view. They're all within sight. So it's pretty hard to get lost. And, you know, you can rent a sailboat there, either a single hull or catamaran, or you can rent a power boat. But the point is, if you know how to run a boat, and you can prove to them that you know how to run a boat, because they don't just take your word for it, then you can lease the boat and solo sail around the Caribbean, around the U.S. Virgin Islands and the British Virgin Islands. If you don't, you can hire a skipper, you can hire a cook, whatever, and you know they'll go with you for the week or 2 weeks, whatever that you want to cruise around. But it's just a lot of fun, and you know, being able to just bop around the islands and, you know, wait ashore to go to Soggy Dollar Bar, or Anegada, I think it was. That was the one that was the farthest east. Went there for lobster dinner. That was a blast and yummy. And Sir Richard Branson's house, that was amazing too. Just a lot of fun down there. And like I say, everything's in sight, so pretty hard to get lost. Well, Jason, the cool thing about down there is, you know, if you can just handle a boat, then you can, there's so many cool places to snorkel down there. Norman Island is you know, the story is that that's where Treasure Island, the book, was written about. And there's a cave there that you can swim into, or you can snorkel into, and the water's just crystal clear around that whole area. And so you can just go tie off wherever you want and just go snorkeling, or, you know, jump off the boat snorkeling and catch your spiny lobster and cook it for dinner. Brad Carney, welcome. It's not the same as a Maine lobster. It even looks a little different. Kind of missing the front claws. But if you prepare it right, like anything else, it's still yummy. And it costs about the same, or it did cost the same back then, about the same amount per night to rent a catamaran. Not a single hull, but a catamaran. Which the catamarans had like three bedrooms in them for the most part. So if you wanted to, you had good friends, you could split the cost 3 ways and it'd be even cheaper. But the cost of the catamaran was like the same as the cost of a hotel room on like Virgin Gorda, you know, Little Dick's Bay, Bitter End Yacht Club, St. Thomas, that kind of stuff. But you can just go, you know, get up in the morning, and if you feel like go snorkeling over at Norman Island, cool. If you like, you know, diving for some spiny lobster, cool. You want to sail into St. John or Bitter End and get somebody to make some dinner for you, that's cool too. And because you're in the Caribbean Channel between all the islands, you can get wave action, but you might get 2, 3, 4 footers at the most. Once I rented a 22-foot center console powerboat and was blasting from Virgin Gorda along the BVI and heading over to, I can't remember which island, not Tortola. It was one of the islands that had a bar on it. And all of a sudden I chopped the throttle without warning anybody and almost threw a couple people overboard. And I spun the boat around, and they're yelling at me and cussing me out and asking me what I'm doing. And all I did was point, and there was a sea turtle about 3.5, 4 foot diameter swimming just below the surface. It was absolutely gorgeous. And it didn't care we were there. We eased past them at idle, and the folks in the boat almost could touch them. It was just, the side of the boat was just too high. But their hand was, about that high off the water, and like a foot below their hand was this 4 foot diameter sea turtle that looked like a painting. It was just absolutely gorgeous. And so, I mean, it just, stay in a hotel room or stay on a boat like that and pull up anchor or most of the places they don't let you anchor because of the reefs, so they have mooring balls, so you just untie from the mooring ball and you can use the motor and putt, or you can use the sail, but that was a lot of fun. After doing that, I thought going to the Mediterranean, because this Sun Sail, and there's 3 or 4 big companies like that around the world. Sun Sail is one of the big ones, and they have facilities all over the world. So they have them in the Caribbean, and they have them in the Mediterranean in, I think, a couple places. So imagine renting a catamaran from like Athens, and then, sailing down the coast, sailing through the Greek islands, sail over to Sicily, and fly there by plane, so you don't have to own a boat and sail across the Atlantic or any of that kind of stuff. You just fly into Athens, and instead of going to some crummy hotel in a crowded city, you go out on your own private catamaran. That would be pretty cool, Yeah, swimming with the sea turtles is a blast. And, it's just so much stuff to do. Well, gentlemen, that's the end of Mill's box. 3 silvers for the silver count right there. Walker and 2 over here. So that's what counts for the silver box battle. Even though he's got more here, and he's going to get more here. B. Rose, you think spiny lobster is tastier than Maine lobster? I'm kind of the other way around. $25 pulls for Mel. Be good to you? Okay.
It's a good one.
You can hear the bride giggling at that one. Got a 40 on the first pull while she was giggling. 40 on the second pull. Oh yeah, buttered up with garlic. Oh man. Blank on the third pull. $40 on number 4. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. $40 on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Chad Brookman, welcome. 40 on number 13. $40 on number 14. $40 on number 15. Blank on number 16. $90 on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. Blank on number 20. Blank on 21. Oh, blank on 22. Blank on 23. Blank on 24. $40 on 25. Okay, let's see how the count's going here. Count is good. All right, Mel, 1, 2, or 3 for your eagle. Mel, number 1, 2, or 3 for your eagle. Excuse me, number 3. All right. Ooh, 2016 First Strike PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle 30th anniversary. Very nice. So there's that one. You got the 64 BU Kennedy, and you've got the PND BU Benjis. Excuse me. So that's 4. That makes 5. Oopsie. 10, 15, 20, and 3 from the rolls makes 23 silvers, including the walking lady, and then 5 nifsies. Not bad. Thank you, Mel. So, time to wash my hands. Take a short break, come back. We'll find out what box Victor wants. We'll do the end of the box giveaway for Mel and keep moving. So we'll be back. Alrighty. Jack Gallman, welcome. We have the end of box giveaway. We have Victor has box number 1 or box number 2. Which one would you like? Way to go, Greg. Yeah, that homemade burrito thing, that reminds me when I came home on leave. Either I can't remember if I came home on leave or when I came home from the Navy. I think it was when I came home on leave. Stepdad was still alive. He owned a restaurant for like 30 years. Number 2. Okay. And so he did most of the cooking, you know, that my mom didn't do. And then the one day I told him, or the one night I told them both that I was making breakfast. And we didn't have breakfast burritos up here back then. And, but down south, we had taquitos. And so that morning I boiled up some potatoes and cut them up. And then I chopped up some onions. And I cooked some bacon and chopped that up. A little bit of lettuce, a little bit of tomatoes, a few other things. Put them all in bowls to keep them warm. And then I warmed up the flour tortillas and, you know, put a bowl over them. My dad came down. He's like, "What smells so good?" And I told him how you make it. I showed him I made one. Oh, and I had scrambled eggs too. And he ate one of those and his eyes got real big and he was like, "God, these are good." So, yep. Giveaway 2002, Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Indiana, and Mississippi. Upside down, but so that's the end of the box giveaway. Yeah, Greg, it's really good. I mean, you know, nowadays I can't eat the bacon, but back then I could. But yeah, he was just stunned that I could make something that good. How many? 121 comments. Solo Smoke. You're on the timer. Unfortunately, I think he left to go play his piano. Yeah, Greg, you can pretty much chop up anything that you can think of that somebody might want to put into that taquito or breakfast burrito, whatever you want to call it. And the key is just use a flour tortilla. Obviously, use a taco size one. You don't have much to work with. Use a burrito size one. You got a lot more room to work with as far as stuff you put in it. But it's great because you put it in, you roll it up, and you eat it, and it's all warm. Oh man, we used to get those on our breaks down in Texas instead of getting like donuts or you know, Roach Coach. We would get taquitos from Walmart of all places. They had a food counter.
2 seconds left.
2 seconds left for Solo Smoke. He went to go play his piano, sweetie. I told you.
I know, but sometimes people are listening. What else?
No, he was going to play like
Okay.
professionally, I think.
Okay. All right.
American Indian. All right. You were here a second ago. American Indian. I just boiled them. And cut them up, Greg. That was what I did. Garrett C., welcome. American Indian, you're on the timer. Oh yeah, shredded cheese too. Cheddar cheese. Just remembering all the different stuff. You know, it's been 40 some years.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds left for American Indian. He was here. Last call for American Indian.
And next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, American Indian. Charlie B, welcome. American Indian.
Okay.
Just showed up.
Okay.
Just in time. Congratulations. Said, I'm her. Sorry about that. Oh, here. Okay. Here. He's here. Okay.
Yeah, he's also shaky, so that's okay.
Okay, so anyway, Victor's box. Same drill as the other one. American Outlaw, half Cherokee, and Choctaw. Yeah, no kidding. 69 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er, 68 BU 40%er, 63 BU Benji, 54 BU Benji. Beauty. Those 54s are gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I have to show them again.
Oh, you didn't change screen? Okay. So you guys didn't get to see that. Okay, so 68 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er, 69 BU 40%er, and then 54 gorgeous BU Benji, and 63 BU Benji. So 290s, 340s, BU quality. I don't know if any of you folks that have Indian blood saw the U.S. Supreme Court came out with a ruling that affects all the tribes nationwide, tribal lands, and anybody like us that's driving through. Apparently there was a lawsuit over whether or not tribal police had the authority on a U.S. highway to pull over a motorist and charge them with speeding or whatever. Went all the way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court ruled that the tribal police did have authority on any roads that went through tribal land to enforce the law on non-tribal citizen. So you go to like Cherokee, North Carolina, where B and I went in that video where we saw the elk, that was tribal land. So you could get it from the park rangers, the state police, the county sheriff, or the tribal police. So you better behave. But that was cool. I was glad to see that they ruled that way. 67, 40% Silva in the very first roll. Seminole in Florida, yeah. Minnesota, they've got a lot of land up there too that's tribal. (2005) Jack, I don't blame you. I pulled into town, and B was just like, "Oh my gosh, what is this place?" She fell in love with Cherokee. She thought Cherokee was just absolutely gorgeous. That was our road trip where we went through all the national parks along the Blue Ridge Highway, and bought coins in the gift shop and things like that. I think we hit 3 or 4 of them in 24 hours. Wow, ruler. I wouldn't think that was necessarily legit. Doesn't really go to help the tribe. It just goes to help the I don't know if elders is the right word, or tribal council or whatever. Yeah, ruler, that's probably true. Mel had 3 silver. So Victor has to get 4 to win, 3 to tie. He's got 1 on the table from the very first roll. Oh, very cool, Jack. Victor, if there's a tie, we use the tiebreaker software. We used to do it where we would do little cards and have somebody pick a number and on the card and not know whose name was on the card. But now we use the computer software. (2004) Nifty that somebody autographed. This is the last box. After this box, we switch to the auction. Hey, Ruler, somebody was asking last night whether you or Tiny was here the longest. And I couldn't remember. I don't know. Maybe B knows, but RH, it's like anything else, depends on where you live. If Loomis has the best territory in the community, then there's a pretty good chance that they're going to have the best. Although when we lived down south, we were told that Loomis supposedly had machines that could pick the silver out, but we didn't know if that was true or not. So 2003 Nifty. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. God, I know one. Thought of that song the other day. I was like, man, I haven't thought of that in a long, long time. And just came back to me a second ago. So, hope y'all don't mind. Just ignore me. I'm over there and opening up coin rolls. Yeah, when I was a kid, Tiny, I absolutely loved that song. I mean, maybe teenager, but Let B take a look at that. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. 74. This one almost looks like it was spray painted. The finish hasn't adhered real well to the front or the back, and the reading only has a little bit of gold overspray on it. So I'm going to give that to you because when in doubt, we give it out, but not sure on that one. 2018 Nifty. Puppy must have heard me singing. 68, 40% silver. And we got 4 shinies. 2005, 2015, 2018, another 2018. Wow, that was a good roll. Funny, Ray. Ooh, got some more. 2010 Nifty, got a little bit of a crimper kiss. 2010 Nifty, no crimper kiss that I can see. $2011. Nice one. 2007. Another nice one. Okay, last 5. Yeah, V-Rose, that we kind of had that same thought down south and came to the same conclusion. It was like, maybe we shouldn't follow these guys. So 1 more needed to tie, 2 more needed to take the win. We've got 5 rolls left from the top, and we've got the whole basement starting with those 5 rolls. So see if this gets interesting. James Woody, welcome. Robert A., it's a possible rainbow. So it's shiny on one side and the other side looks like that. And something about it just doesn't look right to me. So whenever I'm in doubt on a rainbow, I always defer to her because she loves those things and she's really, really knowledgeable on those. Malcolm, no, but we did get a message back from Amazon that they were going to be postponing their drone delivery until after your box gets delivered by ground. V-Rose, they issued one in 2014 for the 50th anniversary of the 64. And I believe it was 3/4 of an ounce of gold. Pat Scott, welcome. Tissue and light to detect silver. I have no idea. I've never heard of that. Chad, I'm not sure, but I would venture to say yes. I would think B cover those. Hey, Zach, welcome. Tom Barton, welcome. 20 rolls left. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Tom, had a feeling maybe you had, but last night and tonight in my brain are kind of running together. 2002, so I just didn't want to be rude. Yeah, Victor, I would agree with that. Yeah, I think you're right, Malcolm. Last 10. Welcome, Ray. I'm doing the same thing. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor without a role. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is swirling like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let the music play. If you give this man a ride, sweet memory will die. God, I love you, man. Does that help clean it up? You were just gonna say it's so quiet. Yeah, Scoop. Kind of what I was thinking. Charles, that was I'm not sure who wrote it. It might have been Jim Morrison, but that was The Doors, I believe. Riders on the Storm. Yep, 6 rolls left.
Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee. What do you think?
Yep, sounds good. Some more of that apple stuff sounds good too. Hmm. Victor, I tried singing to it. Charlie B. Yeah, I was thinking that Morrison wrote that one too. Interesting, Charlie. Yeah, Manzarek was a real interesting character too, because he claimed that when he got the call that Morrison had died in a bathtub in Paris, if I remember correctly, I was pretty little at the time, that he said that he told the person that was going over to ID the body basically and claim the body, that the most important thing he wanted them to do was to make sure it was him and make sure that he really was dead, because Morrison had been talking about disappearing apparently for quite some time, because he was stressed out by all the attention and not being able to go anywhere and all that kind of stuff, and wanted out. And so Zarek's first impression was that Jim Morrison may have staged something like that to make it look like he was gone. Of course, just about everybody back in the day back then, Elvis and, all those people, there was all these, conspiracy theories that they were really still alive. So last roll, I don't see any obvious silver. So yeah, talk about a roller coaster of a box. I mean, this thing, I'm gonna give you this one, just benefit of the doubt kind of thing. Don't know if that's a real rainbow or not. So one short of a tie. 25 pulls. Yeah, let's open a barbecue restaurant in Paris. %40 are on the first pull. $90 on the second pull. No, never saw that one. Wait a minute. It was supposed to be 90 on the second one. Right? That was supposed to be 90 on the second one, correct? Yeah. Blank gun number 3. Blank gun number 4. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. Congrats, Pastor Michael. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. $40 on number 13. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pastor. Blank on number 14. $40 on number 15. Blank on number 16. $90 on number 17. Blank on number 18. $90 on number 19. Blank on number 20. Blank on 21. 40 on 22. $40 on 23. $40 on number 24. Blank on 25. Count is good. So, Victor, number 1 or number 2 for your Silver Eagle? Thank you, baby. Number 2. (2019) first release, MS-70 at GC. And then you got 54 BU Benji, which is, those are all gorgeous. 63 BU Philly Benji, and then 3 6490 BUs. So you got 6. Take 4 from here and make it 10. And 15, 19, 2 from the rolls makes it 21 on the silvers. And then you've got 14 here and that one there. Thank you, Victor. Okay.
Give my time, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Oh, no, we have to give,
We have to give Mel his bonus for winning the box battle, which is an SMS set. (1966) SMS set
Silver Kennedy.
with Silver Kennedy, Silver Quarter. No, not Silver Quarter. Silver Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Yep. And packaged by U.S. Mint in the original U.S. Mint packaging. Thank you, Mel. Congratulations. So now we do the end of box giveaway.
Unless you want to go.
Well, we can do the giveaway now, and then I can wash my hands, and you can set up for the, yeah. So, 50 state quarter proof set. Oops, upside down.
It's in the line. That's how they back them.
California, Kansas, Minnesota, Oregon, and West Virginia. And we'll know if Tiny's still here in just a second. End of box giveaway 2005. AWO, welcome. 128 comments.
Look at that.
Tiny numismatics.
That's the fun.
I like the auctions. So you got West Virginia on here. Tiny gets picked.
Tiny's here.
He's here. Very cool. Congratulations.
Super cool, Tiny.
Yep. That was cool. Oh, puppy's crying away. Hey, Bassman, any complaints like that get handled by Tiny, so you just take it up with him, and, you know, he said he'll meet you out back at the schoolyard, and you guys can work it out, okay? All right. So, I'm going to go wash my hands. The coin roll portion of tonight is now officially over, and we're going to be converting to the auction. So,
Right after this.
we'll be back right after this. Alrighty. Excuse me. Here we go with the auction. Sorry. Hardcore Copper, welcome. Coinosaurus Rex, welcome. Anybody else that came in while I was gone, welcome. Excuse me. Down the wrong pipe. Tiny says, could you please send the 2005 set to Gypsy Wolves?
Yes, we can.
Yep, we can do that.
Alright, we can start.
Excuse me. So as you can see, B's tweaking the auction screen a little bit. Barbara Paul, welcome.
That's just for a second.
Excuse me, I'm going to swallow some of that apple cake. I got something stuck in my throat. Sorry about that. It was making my eyes water. I didn't want to sit here and cough into the microphone.
Okay, let's start. Okay.
All right. So, I'm going to start off with this. Did not sell the other night, so we said we would bring it out tonight.
We are very happy that you found us.
Pardon me?
We're very happy with you found us. Victor.
Oh, Victor. Yeah, we're very happy you found us. So, bag goes with it. We have 2012, 2010, 2014, 2011, 2016.
Well, actually the other sides because they have different.
Yeah. Okay, right. The pandas are on the other sides. These are a set of 2000 to 2016. Or, excuse me, 2010 to 2016 silver pandas. Selling it as a lot. And I'm adjusting the camera here for auction mode.
That's probably too close. I don't know.
Other items are going to be smaller than this.
Why can somebody anything?
Go back just a hair. There we go. All right.
0.999 silver each coin.
So 999 silver, 0.9999 on each one of these. So you got 7 ounces of 999 silver. And different design on each coin. Very collectible. So the set opening bid, B's asking $350.
It's not me, it's us, honey. Come on.
It's us. Okay, sorry.
I don't know why would I ask.
Okay. So the opening bid, $350. Victor, I don't know. I know they still have the breeding program in China and here and a bunch of other places. I'm not sure. How come that's not a bad idea? We tried to use this little plastic stand we have, but if you do that,
And you don't see it at all.
they look gorgeous, but then you don't see the coin, you know? So,
Okay, anybody? If not, we're moving on.
so anybody interested in making a bid for that? If not, we will move on to the next item. Okay,
Next.
next.
We're gonna sit here all night. Next.
Yep. There you go, sweetie.
Hardcore.
Night hardcore. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. So we got the 1995 uncirculated mint set.
Can't see it. Can you just move this?
Gonna go that way.
Yep.
Okay. So we got the 1995 uncirculated mint set P&D and the proof set S. So I'll open this one first because it's just easier. So there's the specification card. They're all beautiful coins. No milkiness or any other issues like that. And then inside here is all the original packaging as well. So you basically wind up with P&D and S, the entire 87, the entire year of 1995, excuse me, Unk and proof sets.
Okay, on the start of it.
Starting bid $26. All right, Tiny, you take care. Feel better. Stop hurting yourself. I know you don't do it on purpose. Just wish there was a way to fix it. I guess all three of you are walking wounded now. Laura and Zoe, you get better too.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
Zoe. Good night, everybody. Good night, you guys.
Okay.
Sam CB's at $30. $30 to Sam CB. Sam CB going once. Sam CB going twice. Night, Charlie. Sold to Sam CB, $30. And you have $5. Anybody that bids, you have $5 shipping one time tonight. So if you buy multiple items, it's only the one $5. Okay. Yep. Next one, 72 blue silver uncirculated Ike dollar.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that one is beauty.
They are so hard to get, but this condition. Starting bid, honey.
Starting bid $19. Chad Brookman, $20. This is 72 Ike, not 71. $72 Ike. Heather's Chubby Hubby, $22. Sam CB, 23. Chad Brookman, 25. Jumps over Heather's Chubby Hubby. Kimberly D, welcome.
Drink some more coffee. That should help. The mic is very sensitive, so we can hear that.
Kimberly, no, there's no list of items. It's
Since how long we're gonna make it?
what, sweetie? We'll see how many items we get to in the allotted time, basically. Sam CB at 26. Scoop comes out at 28. Chad comes back at 30. Yeah, Victor, everybody likes Ike. Night Emperor. Chad is at $30. If I could do that auctioneer thing, you know, I don't know. I always thought that was kind of annoying, actually. Going to Chad, $30. Going once. Excuse me. Scoop, do not know. Yes, sweetheart.
Hi, John.
Trying to figure out if it's version 1, 2, or 3.
Going twice.
Scoop 31. Night, John. Chad at 33. Undefined what? Yeah, that's half the point. They actually have a class that they can take on how to be an auctioneer like that. Victor, yeah, we don't have any idea how many of them got melted down. Heather's Chubby Hubby 30. Well, Chad's at 33, so Heather's Chubby Hubby at 33. Scoop comes back at 35. Chad comes back at 36. Coinosaurus, this is a silver uncirculated. Chad at 36. Doggy time, welcome. Malcolm, is that a bid or a or the percentage of silver? I did. Malcolm at 40. V Rose, it is a 72 uncirculated. Chad Brookman, 41. $72 uncirculated silver Ike. $45 to Scoop. Scoop at 45. Yeah, I figured that out, Mental Dragon, but the bidding got past that already, so kind of a non-issue. If it got hung right there, I would have probably, clarified. That's why I asked the question, clarifying it, but bidding went round by it. Scoop at 45. Chad at 46. Chad at 46 going once. Chad at 46 going twice. Scoop jumps in with 47. Scoop is in at 47. Scoop at 47 going once. Scoop at 47 going twice. Chad comes back at 48.
Scoop at 50.
Scoop comes back at 50. So you were a busy man, huh, Paul Brony? Chad at 51. Brad at 52.
Night ACDC.
Night ACDC. Brad Carney at 52. Brad Carney going once. Scoop is out. Brad Carney going twice. Sold to Brad Carney for 52. Thank you, Brad. This one's going to be fun. There's a lot of 13 Mercuries different dates, starting with 1919, 28S, 36, 37, 40, 43D, 44S, 45S, they're out of order, 45, 41, 42D,
Or just put any order.
40, and 43.
Put any order.
So
I can give the starting bid and start putting any order.
starting bid is $39.
Either great filler or starter or someone.
So somebody just getting started. These are some great early dates, as well as World War II dates. Malcolm at $40. James Woody at 43. Malcolm at 45. James Woody at 47. Paul, that was probably the cheapest part of getting him.
We're getting close to 200 likes, which is awesome.
We're getting close to 200 likes as well. That'd be another giveaway. James Woody at 47. Malcolm, 48. Yeah, there are 13 of them. Ray, I don't know what she's got. Malcolm at 48. Exactly, Paul. Malcolm at 48 going once. James Woody at 51. V Rose, you'd have to take a look at the Ike dollars on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. I don't recall if we have the photo of the three different ones there or not.
Yes, we do.
B says yes, we do. So Malcolm says he's out. James Woody at 51. James Woody at 51 going once. Pat Scott 52.
Yes, some of them, but that's not order.
Coinosaurus, some of them are, yeah, not all of them. Pat Scott at 52. Going once.
Going twice.
Pat Scott 52 going twice. Pat Scott sold at 52. Thank you, Pat.
Ian came back with 55. I guess she has a huge luck. Leanne, you need to refresh.
Leanne, you need to refresh. So what do I do?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's sold.
This is the one Tiny should be here for.
This one is very special because of the boxing. Online you can see the box and we cannot see it.
Yeah, this is actually how the bicentennial set.
Cannot see it.
This is actually how the bicentennial set like this would have come packaged. This would be in here, and the coins would be
Yeah, I put it coin
in here. So, oh, you put it together?
Mhm.
Okay. So,
All silver.
all silver, all beautiful,
Original box and COA.
original box and COA. $45 starting bid. My screen's stuck. I gotta refresh.
James Woody is at 50. Red Carney 55.
Red Carney at 55. James Woody 56. V Rose, these are 40% silver.
You asked us last time. Yeah.
And that is the only 40% silver quarter ever made. Is the one in that set. James Woody at 56. Chad at 60. Brad comes back at 65. Chad comes back at 66. Chad at 66, going once. Chad at 66, going twice.
If Brad is at 70 or
So Brad, you're at 70.
because I'm not sure.
Brad at 70. Brad at 70 going once. Chad at 71. Chad at 71 going once. Chad at 71 going twice. John, the whole amounts only. Full dollar increments.
The rules are below the screen, you can see it.
Sold to Chad for 71. Appropriate with the shipping at $76. Okay, next up, 87 uncirculated set, P&D. And there are your P and D half dollars, the Nifsies. And of course the other coins too. Starting bid $15. $87 uncirculated P&D set. Brad Carney, 25.
Yes, you did. There was one of them in the row. Victor's row. correct.
What?
87D. As well.
Yeah, 87D was in Victor's roll, yeah. Brad Carney, $25. Kevin S., you have to contact the grading company and ask them whether or not you have to send in the whole set or just the coin from the set. They'll treat it a little different. James Woody at 27. James Woody at 27. James Woody at 27 going once. Jimmy the Carry, welcome. James Woody, $27 going twice. Malcolm comes back at 28. Night Arm 1.
Good night.
Victor, I'm not sure. I believe that you would send it in the cellophane and then indicate what coin you want graded, and then depending on what the grade is, you know, they would determine whether or not they put unk or whether they put a mint state grade on it. Malcolm at 28 going once. Malcolm at 28 going twice. Yeah, Kevin, that's where sending it in like this avoids that. Malcolm, sold to Malcolm at $28. Malcolm already has something tonight, right?
Nope.
Oh.
He was bidding, but he didn't get anything yet.
Okay. This one I've got to get up to the camera. 1921D Morgan. Gorgeous detail on this thing. Very toned.
Beautiful patina.
Beautiful patina on it. It's got amazing detail.
Can you, yeah, maybe. Perfect. Shrinking, I know it's not easy.
Well, that and looking over my shoulder.
I know. Starting bid, I think, was 45.
Starting bid 45. James Woody comes in at 50. Good night, Coinosaurus. Brad Carney at 60. Brad Carney going once.
I have huge luck. I have to refresh.
Brad Carney going twice at 60. Sold Brad Carney for $60. Yep. Okay. So it's all four of these?
Yes.
Bicentennial Ikes. Oh, this is awkward. Sorry, guys.
I think they can see it on
Bicentennial Type 1. Bicentennial Type 2. S-Proof Type 2. S-Proof Type 1. So,
all unks, obviously. I cannot pronounce.
all unks. 76 Type 1, 76 Type 2, 76S Type 1, and 76S Type 2. Starting bid $50.
Malcolm paid for his lot. Thank you, Malcolm.
Malcolm paid for his lot. Thank you, Malcolm.
I'm here.
Robert at 60. James Woody at 65. Yeah, Kevin, we had that happen to us as well. Kimberly 70. Robert Thompson 80. When we have a set, we send the set in the original mint packaging, and then we don't have problems. Brad Carney 81. Robert at 90. Robert at 90. Scoop that one fast. Yeah, Ray Apple Pie. Got caught with a mouthful. Robert Thompson at 90 going once.
Everybody please like the moderators handle their beds.
Night, Dwayne. Robert at 90 going twice. Sold, Robert, for $90.
Please put the name, full name on it, okay? Just easier for me later. Here's one.
Yeah, these are beautiful. And it's very cool to have the whole set like that. '88 and '89 proof sets. '88 and '89 proof sets. Starting bid, $20. Brad, I don't know if we have any older ones tonight or not.
8096. Let me check. We do, but I don't think so tonight.
Why am she's checking? So 88 and 89 proof sets. James Woody, North Carolina Prospectors, 25. NC Prospectors, 25. NC Prospectors, 28. I hear silver clanking behind me. James Woody, $30. Kevin S. No, we got skunked. B was in checkout portion. It went to the Circle of Death, and after a while, she got bumped, so we never got any. Ray Kimbrell, good night. James Woody, $30, going once. NC Prospector, 32. Woody comes back with 33.
We have 87 and 79, but I was thinking next auction, those are all the New Orleans.
You have what years?
87, 1987, and 1879.
She says she's got 87 and 89 New Orleans.
87 and 79.
Oh, 87 and 79. New Orleans. Okay. She wasn't planning on doing them tonight.
I wasn't planning on doing tonight.
James Woody, 33. NC at 34. James Woody at 35.
27 away from 200 giveaway.
27 thumbs up away from 200 giveaway.
I'm just always over.
James at 35, going once. James at 35, going twice. Sold to James Woody, 35.
James Woody. James.
Thank you, James Woody.
James didn't have anything. I can do it like this. And then you can move on to the next. Thank you.
$19.09 VDB Brown MS64
64 is graded by the dealer. What
is graded by the dealer MS64.
What is definitely high MS grade.
Yeah, it's definitely high MS grade.
It's really a beauty. Which you cannot see. Can you? I don't know how to show it, how pretty it is. Yeah, you almost got it.
Starting bid on that, $55.
Total at 55.
Turtle at 55. Robert, you go to, it's on the second line from the bottom on this screen. JBCOINSINC at gmail.com is our PayPal account. So you go to PayPal, JBCOINSINC at gmail.com.
And Pat Scott paid for her lot.
Pat Scott paid for her lot. Thank you very much.
James paid for his.
James paid for his as well. Thank you. I don't know if I can go in closer. Brad, that's as far as I can go in with it. There's really no way to scope it. It's graded MS64 by the dealer, and B thinks that's actually a little low.
James, yeah, just remind everybody they need to pay the $5 for shipping. James paid it.
Okay.
James paid it on shipping. It's okay, but just remind everybody, please.
Turtle at 55. Yeah, it's a beauty, Victor. Turtle at 55 going once.
Scoop is at 58.
Scoop is at 58. Kimberly, 60. James at 61. Night Ruler, thanks for everything. Yeah, Victor, it's in person you can see all the detail. It's you got the reflection from that piece of cellophane that makes it hard to see the letters, but I mean you can see how crisp the strike is on him. It's really a beautiful coin. We think MS64 is probably conservative. That was the dealer that marked it as that. Kimberly, 65. RH Coins, welcome. James Woody at 66.
Chad just paid for his lot. Thank you, Chad.
Chad just paid for his lot. Thank you, Chad. James Woody at 66, going once. James Woody at 66, going twice. We can try that.
Super good idea.
Yeah, doesn't really work.
Just getting closer and rotating from side to side.
Sold to James Woody for 66.
James Woody 66 plus 5. You have to pay $5 once. Can you please say it? Nobody can hear you.
Yeah, James, you have to pay the $5 shipping once. So you didn't on the last item. On this item, if you could, that'd be great. Okay, let's see if I got it far enough back. Yep. 64 Unk set. Original packaging. '64 Philly. 64 Denver.
Everything silver but nickel and penny.
Everything silver except for the nickels and pennies. Starting bid $56. Thank you, Chad. '64 Unk set, Philly and Denver. Everything silver except for the pennies and the nickels. $65, or excuse me, $56 is the opening bid.
James paid the damn account.
Kimberly at $60. All right, $60 to Kimberly. Going once.
Likes. So anybody want it or we're moving to
Kimberly, $60. Going twice.
somebody wants that? Okay. And I guess sold to come on.
Sold to Kimberly for $60.
And everybody who wants something or bought something, addresses please.
Yep, anybody that bought something or won something this week, don't forget addresses
Or Gmail.
to our Gmail account with your screen name, your real name, and full mailing information so we can get it to you. Thank you, Kimberly. Okay. (2004) uncirculated set P&D in the original mint box, sealed, never been opened, and the 2004 proof set with the C of A. It's got the commemorative nickels, and it's got the quarters as well.
So basically, entire set.
So basically, you have all of the 2004 coins. Oop, I'm a little off center there. Opening bid $49. Opening bid for the entire 2004 Unk and proof, $49. No takers?
Nobody wants it, we're gonna move to the next item. It's absolutely fine.
Okay, next item. Okay. There's a lot of 6 Buffalo nickels, different dates. $20 is the starting bid. B-hand cherry picked all of these. They're 1930, 1934, real nice 36, real nice 37,
Oh, I can't see.
35, and 29.
It's 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37.
So 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37. And opening bid $20.
I have an auction 81 set yet. Which 81 set? Nancy is asking, do you have 81 set? Or he means 87?
Don't know.
I don't know.
Scoop, there's no list that I know of.
No, there's no list. I don't know.
Chad at $20. Chad Brookman at $20. Chad at 20 going once. Yeah, that would be the 81 then.
I didn't have anything like that.
Chad at 20 going twice. Oh, it was left over from last week. Okay. Sold to Chad, $20.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad. Okay. Two rolls, 2021 quarters, new issue, Washington crossing the Delaware and Tuskegee Airmen. This one shows a Denver on this side. This one shows Washington on both sides. So we're assuming that they're both Denver. $39 opening bid. $20 face.
Last and first design.
Yep. Last design and first design. Actually, the only year that design will exist. Opening bid, $39. Okay, if there's no interest, then we'll move on.
Move on. We're gonna. Somebody put 40. Actually.
Oh, somebody put 40, American Indian. All right.
They are sold out.
That's cool way to focus in. Yeah, they are sold out at the Mint. American Indian, $40.
James Woody paid for his second lot. Thank you, James.
James Woody paid for his second lot. Thank you, James.
There's no 81 tonight.
B says no 81 tonight. American Indian, $40. Going once. That's cool how the camera can zoom in that tight and look so nice like that. Turtle at 42. These are 2021 Denver, Tuskegee Airmen, and Washington crossing the Delaware. Both only made this year. Next year we get a completely new design quarter. These are $20 face. RH, somebody's looking for the 81 set that we had the other night. Turtle at 44. American Indian at 45. Yeah, Victor, we did just do a video on these. Turtle at 46. Turtle at 46, going once. American Indian, 47. Turtle at 48. Chad said he didn't mention what he got with his 2 payments. Bicentennial 3-coin set and 6 Buffalo nickels. Is that okay? That's right. That's correct, right?
He paid for the first one. He didn't pay for the second one. He paid for the 3-coin set already.
Okay, she said you paid for the 3-coin set already. You just didn't pay for the 6 Buffalo nickels. You don't need to put it on the notes. She's got the piece of paper that we write, you know.
And he actually paid for it now, so.
And you just paid for that now, she said.
Okay, thank you.
So, American Indian, $50, going once. Robert, it's PayPal, and then
It says on the screen.
at the very bottom of the screen it says the only payment option is PayPal, JBCOINSINC at Gmail, select goods and services. It's the second line from the bottom. Bottom line is the one that says shipping cost is $5, no matter how many items you buy. American Indian, $50, going twice. Sold to American Indian, $50 plus the 5, so 55. And then no matter how many you buy, you wind up not having to pay the $5 twice.
Now it's 74. The auction
Here you go, babe.
72. Now it's 74.
Okay, so we did the 72. Now we're doing the 74 Blue Ike. Silver uncirculated.
Absolutely beautiful coin as well.
Starting bid, $20.
And we're slowly getting to the end.
And we're slowly getting to the end. Starting bid, $20. Night, James. Thanks for coming.
Hi, James. Thank you.
Yeah, Bruce, I guess we're not going to hit the 200 likes. It's okay. NC Prospectors, $20. Thank you, NC. That's true, Victor. NC Prospectors, $20. Scoop at 21. Chad's asking if there's any 73 Ikes coming up tonight.
73 Ikes? Yes.
Yes, Chad. She said there's a 73 coming up. 23 to Scoop at 23. 73 is the hardest date of the Ikes to get. NC at 24. Scoop at 25. NC at 30. American paid for her lot. Thank you so much. NC Prospectors is at 30. Going once. Scoop is at 31.
Yeah. I think so.
Looks like it. Scoop at 31. Scoop at 31 going once. Scoop at 31 going twice. Scoop at 31 sold.
Good job.
Good job. Victor J, I know this is not a great question right now. How can I find a coin show close to where I live to take my son to? Remind me where you're at, Victor. Thank you, Scoop.
Yeah. Lots left for tonight. We actually work this one today.
The what?
3 lots left.
3 lots left? Okay. So we got the 87 proof set and the 87 uncirculated P&D set with the P&D half dollars that are the NIFCs.
How cool is that?
How cool is that? $35. Freaking awesome. Louisville, Kentucky area. Okay, you want to put in coin shows near me, and if it doesn't come up with the Louisville area, you want to look up coin. I think it's Coin Zip, and it's by zip code, and then it'll list all the coin shows within a certain geographic area.
Okay, anybody interested?
Anybody interested on this? $35.
No moving.
Thank you, Malcolm. $35 from NC Prospectors. Anybody a challenge, NC? NC at 35. 1987. It's the P&D
Yes.
and the S proof set. So you've got the 2 NIFC half dollars, and you've got the rest of the coins. You got P&D and S, all of the 1987 coins. Metal Mark says I'm behind on messages, so I'll refresh. And it says Metal Mark so far behind in reading comments, you need to refresh.
Yeah, the first two and I'm still behind.
Yeah, we refreshed and we're right back where we were.
So where we at?
So, NC Prospectors, $35 going once. Bobby Boucher, this is 87 P&D and S. NC Prospectors, $35 going twice. Sold to NC Prospectors, $35. I thought he already bought something.
No, he didn't buy anything.
Oh, sorry.
Just join us.
Sorry, NC. I thought you already bought something. $19.23 BU Peace Dollar.
Maybe I'm zooming too much. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a while.
It's just, it's the plastic. I can take it out.
Starting bid.
Starting bid $55.
We're not gonna reach 200 likes, but we're still gonna have the end of the stream.
B said even though we're not going to hit 200 likes, we're going to do an end of the stream giveaway. Starting bid $55. Yeah, I actually like the reverse on this. A little better than the face. It just looks, it just really shows. Yeah, that is a filly.
You're back?
I'm back.
Okay. I don't think there's any interest. We're gonna move.
Okay, doesn't appear to be any interest, so
Scoop paid for her lot. Thank you, Scoop.
Heather's chubby hubby just put 55 on it.
Okay. Scoop paid for her lot.
Scoop paid for her lot, thank you.
And someone else.
Heather's chubby hubby is at 55.
Yeah, Nancy Prospector paid for his lot. Thank you.
NC Prospector paid for his lot, thank you. Heather's chubby hubby at 55, going once.
Me. Looks weird, isn't it? Yeah.
What?
When Heather's happy job is saying me.
Yeah. Yeah, Scoop it is. B Detector, welcome. We're doing an auction. This is a 1923 Philadelphia Peace dollar. And it is currently at $55 going twice. Kimberly jumps in at 60. Wow. And this is not VF condition. This is way above VF condition.
This is beauty.
Kimberly at 60. Heather's chubby hubby at 65. Heather's chubby hubby at 65. Scoop, I don't know if we'll find another one of these for next week.
I don't know. I'm gonna see my people on Monday, so who knows?
She'll see her people on Monday, so who knows. Kimberly D, $70. Heather's chubby hubby, 75. Yeah, Bassman's got a point with the leg. Don't try to snipe at the very last second. A couple people got burned the other night, and one I think tonight.
One tonight, yeah.
Heather's chubby hubby at 75. Going once. Heather's chubby hubby, $75 going twice. Sold to Heather's chubby hubby for $75. Is that the first one?
Henry says coins coming away from today, so she doesn't have to pay.
Okay.
That's gonna fit in one box easy.
So straight up $75 on that one.
And the last lot for tonight.
I've got this.
Yeah, you
Got
the
this
zoom
all
way-
cockeyed.
Yeah, and the zoom is way.
There you go.
I kind of don't like that much.
Yes, honey, I know. That was for that coin.
It's giving me a headache.
Okay. So it's coming back now. $73, Brown Ike.
Beauty.
$73, Brown Ike. Starting bid $45. In this condition especially, but any year, I mean, 73, even milky, is hard to find, but this one is absolutely flawless, no milky. I mean, look at those fields.
Malcolm is at 45.
Malcolm's at 45. Malcolm at 45. Good one, Scoop. Scoop's at 46. Chad at 50. Malcolm 51.
And it's the only one we have that's not going to be next week.
Yeah, it's the only one we have.
And we went to 8 coin shops. So.
We went to something like 8 coin shops this week, yeah. And this is the only one we found in that condition. 52 for Scoop. Chad's at 53. Chad at 53 going once. Malcolm at 54. Yeah, Victor, they all the prices have gone up in the last couple of weeks. We got some sticker shock when we went, like B said, to like 8 shops in the last week. It was like, what? Chad at 55. Malcolm comes back at 56. Tracy comes in at 57. Chad at 60. Yeah, it does, Victor. Jaden at 61. Tracy at 63. Chad at 73. Malcolm's out. Jaden at 75. For you new folks, you need, just in case you didn't see it in the rules, you need to pay when we end the stream, and there's a $5 shipping fee whether you buy one item or more. And obviously, this is the only item. I would say that is Deep Cameo.
I would have no doubt. If that thing looks like that, the plastic over it, just imagine without it.
Yeah, like B said, if it looks like this with the plastic over it, imagine what it looks like without it. Tracy at 80. JB Susan. JB Susan has to do with lag. Victor, that doesn't surprise me. They
But both of these books are not reference book for pricing.
yeah, like B said, both of those books we've said for years shouldn't be used for pricing reference. They should be used for, weights, minutages, a lot of good information. This is DCAM, but they're printed like a year to 2 years before they hit market, so they're gonna be off on the price. It's just that simple. They can't predict the price 2 years from now. That red flashing is the camera's laser trying to autofocus. Tracy at 85. Oh, JB, the moderators are repeating the prices.
We have to do it so we know where we are.
Yeah. Tracy's at 90. Yeah, Chad says this is sentimental, you guys won't win, and he's probably being honest there. Yeah, Victor, it's nuts. Premiums on Eagles around here are averaging about $14, $15 above spot. So you get a spot that's at 27 or 28, and then you add $14 to that. That's a 50% spot. 95 to Chad.
Hopefully Chad's gonna get it.
Jaden 100. Malcolm Redbook actually does have some good reference information in it. They got a lot, but not prices.
Prices is lots of search on the internet. That's what it is. Or gray sheet.
Yeah, Gray Sheet or Internet is your best place, or our videos for pricing. Gray Sheet comes out weekly as opposed to the Red Book that comes out, 2 years later. So from a price standpoint, Gray Sheet's going to be your best resource. That's what the dealers all use. But, Robert Thompson, I'm getting, every once in a bit here, but I'm not getting any other messages. I mean, if there's something you sent by email or something, I don't know.
I didn't get anything. I'm waiting.
She says she got nothing by email.
If you're asking about payment,
Oh, payment?
go to PayPal, JBCOINSINC, and send payment to JBCOINSINC.
Yeah. If you're trying to do it, you go to PayPal, and then you put jbcoinsinc@gmail.com,
Then select goods
and then select goods and service, and then put the amount in. And Coinosaurus is saying Robert's having trouble with his PayPal. Yeah, Malcolm, Gray Sheet is more up to date. Bids after $100, $5 minimums. We're at 125 to Tracy. Night, American Indian. Thanks for everything. Opus Singer, 2015 American Silver Eagle. If you're going to collect them, they're all good dates. And, they're the same exact silver as a 2021. So from that standpoint, if you're silver stacking, they're, they're the same. So So Tracy's at 145.
Kimberly D just paid for her lot. Thank you so much.
Kimberly D just paid for her lot. Thank you so much. Jaden comes back at 150.
Why didn't you put anything on this one? Okay, never mind.
Do you know who that was? Huh?
No. Okay.
So Jaden Buchholz at 150.
Robert Thompson paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
Robert Thompson paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert. Sorry you had problems. Opus singer, that's what happens with a lot of folks, myself included. Chad at 155.
Chad going once.
Chad, Jaden 160.
What do you need, hon? I think we have time for that. Headers? No.
Tracy at 175.
The headers show me how we paid for her lot. Thank you.
Heather's chubby hubby paid for her lot. Thank you. Or his lot. Thank you. Yeah, you would chip it just like this to get it graded.
Not that close, huh? Because that's, yeah, something like that. Okay, so where we at? It's not gonna change anything, baby. Honey, it's not gonna change anything.
CR, we don't have a shop. We're not coin dealers. We have a coin channel.
We're not dealers.
Yeah, we're not dealers. We don't have bulk. That's what we're thinking, Malcolm. Tracy at 195. That's okay, CR. Tracy at 195, going once. Jaden at 200. Thank you, CR. Tracy at 215. Mrs. Chef Yoda, welcome. Tracy at 215. Yeah, Heather's chubby hubby, not exactly what we want to see in our dreams tonight, right? Tracy at 215, going once. Tracy at 215, going twice. $225 from Kim Wyman. Nice to meet you, Kim. Jaden at 230. Malcolm, this is a 73.
Payments are expected by the end of the auction. And addresses, please.
Yeah, payments and addresses. Whoever winds up winning this at the end of the auction tonight, preferably while we're doing the giveaway, maybe. We will be doing the giveaway for the end of the stream. We need payment and mailing information before the stream ends, too. Scoop, I have no idea. These folks that are bidding, I have never heard of. Kim Wyman, 235. Tracy comes back at 250.
I think that's
Kim Wyman, Secretary of State, 275.
last auction of tonight, Sandy.
Yeah, this is the last one tonight. Sandy, it's a 73 Ike. Lost 8 Jags fan, welcome back. So Kim, Secretary of State, is at 275 going once. Kim is at 275 going twice. Jaden comes in, snipes at 290.
So here till tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. Jaden Buckles, 290, going once. Jaden Buchholz, 290. Going twice. Tracy comes in $300. Robert Thompson, it's worth $500. Wow. Tracy's at 300. Jaden at 320. Robert says it's worth 500.
Well, in that grade, you have to grade it. So
Yeah, in that grade, probably, yeah.
So probably not as a raw coin. I hope everybody understands.
In 66th grade, it's worth 500, is what Malcolm says. Kim Wyman, 335.
It's fine. They couldn't even
Mrs. Chef Yoda, it's an S, mint mark.
It has to be us.
Yeah.
All high has to be us.
There's one sold on Heritage Auction for $2,000.
Yeah, I guess when we say people, it has to be graded. So
Yeah, it be saying it would have to be graded and all that, so. And we're not saying it's worth that.
we're not saying that at all.
You know, Robert's reading that off for us, so. I guess so, Scoop. Jaden at 380. I know B found a good one when she found this one, but holy moly. Jaden at 380, going once. Tracy, 415. Tracy, 415, going once. Jaden at 425. Kim Wyden comes in at 425, but Jaden has it at 425 because she was first. She or he. Kim Wyman at 435. Kim Wyman at 435, going once. Kim Wyman, Jaden at 450. Malcolm wants to know if you're grinning yet or in shock.
I just want to go to bed.
She just wants to go to bed.
I'm working like a horse.
You're working like a horse?
Yeah,
Okay.
just tired.
Yep. Tracy at 500. Heather's chubby hubby, she actually is. If you're talking about B anyway. V Rose, yeah, there will be an end of stream giveaway as soon as we finish selling this last coin.
That's what I'm looking for now. I think we're gonna go with this one.
Okay. Jaden at 525. I think we've been bidding on this coin for over half an hour.
Oh yeah.
Kathy's Corner, it's a 73 S-proof decam Ike.
Which one of the dealers hold it for me? It was nice of them.
Which one of the dealers held it for her? Kim Wyman, $600.
But in our dealers, so we don't know what it's really worth. And
Kim Wyman at $600 going once. I am Guimo.
oh, Gamma, we had so many items we missed.
Yeah, we had so many Ikes tonight and you missed them, unfortunately. Jaden at 610. Tracy, 635. Anthony, welcome. Long time watcher, first time talker. I've showed up late, but to see this Ike keep going makes me happy.
It is exciting.
It is exciting, yeah.
Yeah.
B said that. It is exciting, yeah. Jaden at 640. Kim at 675. Timothy Dake, it's a 73 Ike decam. Tracy at 700. Silver Bullet's a 73S Decam Ike proof. And it is flawless. Tracy at 700 going once. Jaden at 725. Jaden at 725, going once. Tracy at 750.
On Wednesday we're going to have lots of bikes. I mean, not 7 days away, but lots of bikes and Morgan's from New Orleans.
Okay. B says on Wednesday we will have lots of Ikes, not a 73, but lots of Ikes and also lots of Morgans.
And 76.
On Tuesday, I mean, not Wednesday.
And 76 is
Victor, I just looked it up, and this coin in Proof 65 in 2008 went for over 17 grand. Holy cow! Yeah, we definitely screwed up putting this up for sale. So Jaden's at 780. Jaden at 780, going once. Tracy at 8 1/4. $8.25 to Tracy. $8.25 to Tracy, going once. $8.50 to Kim. Jaden comes in at 970.
I'm making tea.
Hmm?
I'm making tea. In this way we're gonna be stuck here.
Jaden at 970. Robert Thompson, silver. Silver proof. Deep cameo. Kim Wyman, $1,000. Victor, I have no idea who has the deepest pockets. Scoop, I'm eating my dessert. Kim Wyman, $1,000. Going once.
Payment is expected today. Just for everybody to know.
Payment is expected by PayPal today.
By today,
By the end of the stream. And we will have a final giveaway at the end of the stream. Jaden Buckles at 1,005. I'm Gammo. I don't think any of the moderators did that. I think somebody in the stream that was an audience member did that. Tracy, 1150. Jaden, 1175. Jaden, 1175, going once. Kim at 1250. Jaden at 1,700. Bruce wants to know if you're going to do a video on this one.
I don't know what I'm gonna do on this one. Maybe shoot myself. It's a joke.
She says she doesn't know. Maybe she's going to shoot herself. Scoop says, I bet B is going to hunt down another one of these.
Yeah, but I definitely gonna do a video about not so much Ike, but this Ike. I don't think we have it. I think we don't have.
Tracy's at 1,750. Yeah, NC Prospector, so do we. Yeah, we've been we've been bidding on this one for over an hour. Tracy at 1,750, going once. CR 1973 Ike Deep Cameo. Tracy 1750 Going Twice. Jaden 1800. Barbara Paul 1850. Another new name.
Yeah, the new names payment is due to the by the end of the auction, and we need your addresses.
Yeah, new folks that are bidding, we need payment by PayPal today before the stream is over. This is the last item tonight. We will have an end of stream giveaway. So during that time, we need payment and mailing information.
And check prices by yourself because we have truly no idea.
Yeah, NC, I know. What, sweetie?
And everybody check the pricing by yourself because we truly have no idea.
Yeah, everybody check the pricing yourself to verify because we have no idea. CR, yes, it's an S mint proof, 73. Veros, no idea.
Tracy's out, so who is
There's 2 Barbara Pauls in here.
two Barbara's calls?
Yeah, they're 2 Barbara Pauls, but they have 2 different colored icons. One's orange and one's purple.
Oh, Barbie trolls.
Victor says this stream video views are going through the roof. I bet. That's probably where all these names are coming from. Kim comes back at 2,000.
Yeah, the Barbara's, I don't see the other.
Kim at 2,000 going once. Kim at 2,000 going twice. Jeremy Hales 2,100.
Jeremy, do you even know what you're bidding on?
Yeah, I'm getting confused too, Bassman, because I'm not sure if they're saying they're true trolls or they're saying
Yeah, can somebody...
like ban the trolls. We don't know who the trolls are and aren't.
Okay. How about we go back to Kathy, who was the last bidder at 2,000?
Kim?
Kim, which I don't know who she is, but at least she joined us when it was...
So Kim Wyman was at 2,000.
Yeah, let's go back to Kim.
We don't know who Jeremy is. He's asking would we mind if he showed it on his channel.
No, you're not going to show anything on your
You're not going to show anything of our content on your channel or another channel.
And if Kim is still in, Kim, that was Kim? I forgot the last bidder.
So Kim is the last official bidder here at 2,000. Kim Wyman. Kim Kim Wyman going twice because we were already going once.
Yeah, I just want her to go forward. She's still in.
Are you still here, Kim? Jeremy, we don't know you. I'm sorry, but there's a whole lot of people in here that we have never seen before.
All the high bidders are the people.
Yeah, all the high bidders are people we've never seen before.
So is Kim still in? We're not actually.
Oh, that's the dude from Want the Hails? I know that channel.
Oh my goodness, what a mess.
Now we have Gavin Corolla at 2,400. Hales is a troll.
What about, I keep asking if, what's her name?
Kim, the Secretary of State, I don't know if she's still in. She's not.
Yeah.
She's not responding. Yeah, I think we've got some real people in here, Victor. I don't know how to pick them out at this point. Kim at $2,500. Going once.
Kim is at 25, okay. Alright,
Kim at $2,500 going twice. Gavin Corolla 26.
we're not accepting anymore, I don't know who Kevin is, I don't know.
So you're not accepting it?
I don't know who Kevin is.
I don't know who Gavin is either. I don't know who Kim is really, actually, but start the bidding over in 100 increments. No, thanks, Free King. Sorry.
Yeah, that wouldn't change anything, right?
Yeah, now Jaden's coming at 2605. It's like, come on.
Yeah, what about, the last and final for Kim? And, I guess we're done.
So last and final for Kim.
Yeah, or we're just gonna cancel the auction with
I don't know. I don't know what we do at this point. Give it to Kim for 2,500 or cancel the auction at this point because we don't know who's real and who's not. Gypsy, we don't know Kathy's Corner, no. We don't know any of these new people. I mean, they're all accusing each other of being trolls, so.
I think we're gonna stop the auction basically.
Okay, yeah, that just went
Yeah.
that just went
We're gonna withdraw
crazy.
this item, which we have right.
Okay.
It says on the-
So it says in our rules that we have the right to cancel any bid or withdraw an item. So we're canceling it.
And if you, some of you, not everybody, I don't wanna insult everybody, but some of you, if you wanna play games, just go to the first channel who sent you over.
Yeah. If you guys want to play these kind of games, go back to the channel that sent you over here. We know who it is. He's been playing games a lot lately, and if he continues, we're going to prove it to YouTube, and he won't have a channel anymore. So, and
At this point, we're gonna do the last giveaway.
So
Tonight,
you want to still do that?
the last giveaway?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay, so this auction for this item is canceled per the rules. And yeah, it's done.
It's done. No more bids. You can go back to where you came from.
You guys can go back to the channel you came from. We know who he is.
Yeah, listen to some boring videos, and we're gonna proceed
Go listen to some 30, 40 minute boring videos.
to get more commercials in it. But if you have brain, then people are
Yeah.
actually watch it to the end. Anyway, that's the last giveaway for tonight. Sweetheart. Sweetie, I want to go to bed.
Yes, dear. So do I. Okay, so this is the last giveaway. It's a godless bill, as you can see.
Zoom out because it's more
Okay. It's a...
out.
All right, honey. Give me a chance. Okay. 1935 E-Series, silver certificate, blue seal, blue letters, godless note. This is the last giveaway, end of the stream giveaway. And thank you to all of our folks, our regulars, for
Yeah, and if somebody was here for video, they can always send us an email. We can talk to them, but other than that, I'm done with that. Let's switch the screen.
so now we're giving away this silver certificate. Yeah, Victor. It's a shame, you know.
Joe Layton.
Joe Layton is the name for the giveaway. Bruce, it's nobody's fault that it got out of hand. I mean,
There is kind of.
it's nobody's fault from our channel. It's somebody's fault from another channel, and we know who it is. You know, and it's pretty sad because he's not a small channel. He's a pretty good-sized channel. He's not as big as we are, and that's probably his problem.
That's his problem because he's for ages on YouTube and he can.
Yeah, he's been on YouTube for a long, long time, doing coin channels, doing coin videos that are 30, 40 minutes long and all this kind of stuff. And he's been sending a lot of trolls over here, causing a lot of problems. So
That's okay. So, Layton, 5 seconds left.
Joe Layton, 5 seconds left.
Okay, next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck.
I said it already.
Okay, B says that anyone serious like Tracy can send us a private email. JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. And if we can prove that you're legit, if we can check you out, then maybe we can work something out. Gavin, it's not Silver Picker,
No, and we don't want to come.
and we're not gonna say who it
James
is.
on the timer.
James Woody, you're on the timer for the giveaway. What I don't get is if some of you folks know that other people are trolls, why don't you report these people? Report them to YouTube and get them knocked off.
18 seconds left.
18 seconds left for James Woody. Are you here?
We did find silver tonight, Yoda.
Mrs. Chef Yoda, yeah, we found a lot of silver tonight and a lot of nipsies.
Even Walker, I think, right? Was in your... Did we have Walker tonight in the room?
Yeah, we found a walker in the rolls too, yeah.
Okay, next.
Next up, time's up. Good luck.
Can you...
Sorry, James Woody.
Bet.
Michael Dellis.
You on a timer.
You're on the timer, and my screen froze. Probably because of all the trolls in here. Oh my god. And now I got...
Okay, enough.
No, you don't know who that person
Yes,
is.
I saw. 45
Okay.
seconds.
Michael Dellis. Yeah, Kathy, we're aware of that. That's what happened the other night. Is the other channel actually used one of their fake accounts and did the dirty work themselves, which is how we were able to trace it back.
10 seconds left for Michael.
10 seconds left for Michael.
Okay.
Jedi Jim. No, Jaden, you cannot bid. The item has been removed and the bidding has been canceled on that item. Which, if you read the rules, we reserve the right to do that.
Sam CB paid for his lot. Thank you, son.
Sam CB paid for his lot. Thank you, Sam.
Five seconds left for Jedi. Okay, honey, wake up. Okay? 10 seconds.
10 seconds left for Jedi.
And next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck.
Okay. Honey.
Sweetheart, you need to help me and tell me what's on the screen because my screen's not working.
Okay.
And Frosty T is up. Frosty T, you're on the timer. Robert, we don't know at this point.
Frosty T.
Frosty T, you're almost out of time. Last reminder about the addresses. Please make sure you get your addresses to us by tomorrow. Those of you that have items coming.
Okay, next. You can read off the screen. Off that screen.
Pollock 14. Pollock 14 is next.
Pollock 14, 20 seconds left.
Pollock 14, 20 seconds left.
What a good coffee, good tea. That's okay, Kathy. It happens. You're not the first ones. 2 more tries, and I think we're gonna move this giveaway to the next week.
2 more tries and
Because most of our people are gonna. There's Big Buck again. I don't think he was there before.
Big Buck. Big Buck is on the screen on the timer. Big Buck wasn't here earlier, so
$20 seconds.
20 seconds left.
And last try for tonight.
Last try for tonight. If the next one doesn't come up as someone that's here, then we will suspend that one till the next live stream.
That's all I'm gonna draw again, because we know he's not in. Okay, if you can repeat after me, would be awesome. It was Pollock and I'm doing it again.
Okay. So V Rose.
Zero.
Is V Rose still here?
Thank you, Kathy Corners, for your donation.
Thank you, Kathy's Corner, for the $5 super chat.
And nice to meet you. I think that's the first time. V-Rose is here.
V Rose is here. Yay!
Awesome.
All right. So you get the Godless Note 1935 E series blue seal.
So, you could repeat after me.
Yes, dear.
Remind about addresses. We're not taking them from PayPal.
Okay, so everybody remember to send us your addresses by tomorrow because we're going to be doing mail tomorrow, and we don't use your PayPal address. If we don't get an email at our email address with your mailing information, your package will not go out until we do.
The email is
Email is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. It's on the screen. It's also in the stream. It's also on our website. There's plenty of places you can get it. And
Said thank you all.
so thank you all for a great weekend, a great evening. And we'll see you all on Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Central for the auction that night. That's an auction, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So until then, we're signing off. And yeah, V Rose, exactly. Wish we could pick out who's who, you know.
That's okay.
Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. God bless. Be safe.